my father often told me when I was just a lad, a sailor's life is very hard, the food is always bad. But now I've joined the Navy, I'm aboard a man of war, and now I found a sailor ain't a sailor anymore. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another on the shore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore. Well, the killer come our mess, he says we had it soft. It wasn't like that in his day when we were up aloft. We like our bunks and sleeping bags, but what's a hammock for? Swinging from the deck head or lying on the floor. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another on the shore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore. They gave us an engine that first went up and down. Then with more technology, the engine went around. We know our steam and diesels, but what's a main-yard for? A stoker ain't a stoker with a shovel anymore. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another.
Alrighty. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. And everything else in between. Everybody else, sorry. I am just finishing up the last little bit of my setup. And we're gonna go down. And we're gonna go down and get our helicopter out to an open area that is preferably we're gonna go down to the last little area. And we're going to go back to the last little area and put it down in the, we're going to try to flip our helicopter. That's what we're aiming to do. And that's what we're trying to do. We're going to flip our helicopter, get it open, and then tomorrow afternoon, or either today or tomorrow, I have somebody that's going to attempt to fly this helicopter. We're going to try to get it back. I guess there is a possible, you can sell it back to the trader. And so we're going to try to do that. So that's what we're aiming to do. And we'll go from there. But then the rest of the day, we're going to spend time taking out a lot of Z's. We're going to try to clear the world of some undead. And we'll go from there. So that's what we're doing. We're just chopping some trees at the hot moment. Well, hold on. Tiki-Taki didn't like my live starting screen, so that's okay. I had it in starting screen for just an extra hot minute. So we're going to try to push, we're going to walk up here, we're going to try to push it over here to the left on the tracks. And we're going to get it set up for our one of our neighbors over there that fly helos quite regularly. I'm going to try to clear those out. And then we'll go from there. And that's what's going on. Timber. All right. We're gonna get this out of the way first. I'm caught in a stupid power line, so hopefully it doesn't unalive me. There we go. Progress. Oh, there we go. That's better. That's better. So yeah, that's what we're doing. So we're clearing it out. Well, that's a better start. Oh, jeez. Jeez. What's going on now? I hope it's not caught in that tray. Is that enough room? I can't tell. Still, what is it caught up in? What do you think it's caught up in? The frog. So stupid. Lucky for me, I brought just the right tool. Just the right tool for this gig. We're not going to try to fly it. No. I'm not going to bother. Not going to try to bother flying it at all. There we go. Alrighty. Put our wrench back where we found it in our pocket. And TikTok is... Looks like TikTok is already messing me up. So let me let me check and see if they denied my PO. Otherwise, I got to restart my whole stream, which is okay. I can survive, but I gotta see if TikTok is gonna approve it, because let's see what they got. Oh my goodness, some of those people are insane. Well, it doesn't say anything. I don't know. I don't know why I'm... It gave me a stop my stream. There it goes. So there it goes. Alright, so we're back. We just finished flipping it. Gotta move this out to the open just a hot minute. And that's where we're at. That's where we're at. So we're gonna get this cleared out. We're gonna get it pushed. We're gonna get a buddy of mine that's a lot better at flying. Why is there a mushroom right here? Literally, does it grow like right under you? I didn't know mushrooms grew that fast. That was an odd combination. Okay. Maybe right here. I'm not flying it. No. Come hell or high water, I'm not flying it. I think, you know, during when those guys come out, I'll chop a couple trees down, but I think that's good. So, alrighty. Let's go drop this axe off. We're gonna go and we're gonna go into what is this, Svet? Yeah. We're gonna go into Svet here, and that's not the right way up, anyways. We're gonna go up into Svet here, and do a little raiding. Hopefully, we can get a bunch of zombies. Maybe we'll get some AI too. That'll help with our that will help with our prestige, or our where am I on? Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the base. And that'll help with our rep. Our rep is at 46,000, and I'm aiming for now 250,000, because 3 levels of rep, you know. That's what we got. Yeah. And of course it's raining. I'd really like to find an umbrella so I don't have to get wet, but I have an umbrella. I just can't use that umbrella. Where did my axe go? Did I... Oh, there it is. Badly damaged. I better sharpen that before somebody uses it and then it goes away. Not in that one. What's this one, huh? Our stuff's been getting wet too, which is kind of weird. Right here, our stuff's been getting damp. So do we like have humidifiers in the game or something? Is that how we do it? Oh, she's nice and sharp now. Yeah, our stuff's been getting damp. Humidity must be working. If I get wet and I get sick, as long as we don't eat anything that's crazy, we should be okay. We got a gun mod workbench, and now we have a weapon cleaner station, a multi-loader. We got thousands of mags. It looks like everybody's using them because I filled it almost up. That's good. That's good. There's an IFAK. I got room for an IFAK. Let's put that up in there quick. Alright. Let's go do some raiding. Unless somebody wants to see something different, please feel free to chime in. I'm just starting out the stream. I don't think I fully have had enough coffee either. So I need to get that blood going. That's why one of the reasons I decided let's go take out some zombies right away, right? Oh, and I'm thirsty, of course. How about that? That's pretty cool. Just started getting thirsty. I generally don't like to wait too long. But there's our helicopter. Yesterday we couldn't fly it. Got poked fun of for the first hour of chat. Literally the first hour of chat. And, alright, you guys gotta give me a hot minute. TikTok, for some reason, on my starting screen, they shut my live down, so I gotta restart. So I'm gonna restart the stream. I'll be right here. I'll be right back in, I don't know, a minute or so. Alrighty. Let's get my TikTok chat back up. Hopefully it works. It should. It normally isn't that bad, to be honest with you. It happens. I've had a lot of issues in the past with TikTok, and it's a love-hate relationship. Alrighty. Okay. There we go. Last, I gotta pull something else up once I do that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay. Multi-stream, TikTok chat. Always a struggle with you guys, but that's okay. We will survive. And then we'll go back to DayZ stuff. So, we're gonna, like I said, we're going to, oh, we got a teddy bear. I like teddy bears a lot. We got a teddy bear shell for it. Yo, I'm gonna go into the voice channels, and, concrete should be in here. So, I forgot to click into the voice channels. Okay, there we go. Not feeling too hot, so if you hear something good or fun, give me some good news. That's what I'm aiming for. I'm looking for good news. There we go. There she is. My teddy bear. We got a teddy bear rack, and teddy bears have just, you know, for the first probably 100 hours, I never saw a single teddy bear. And I am a hoarder. Hoarder. What is that? That's not ammo, is it? That's a rangefinder, silly rangefinder. I am a hoarder of all things DayZ. Alright, we should probably get our scar on. Alright. I use the scar primarily as my close range combat weapon. I fully expect to get hit by raiders here, or AI. And and I'm at it. A can't even speak English. Black metal rack box. Take that. Start that right here. So that'll just, I don't know what it'll look like. I gotta, well, here's what it's gonna look like. Let's show you guys. So the mods here are, it's some full PV. So that's what the rack would look like, Jake. Yeah, so it's just full PV. That's all it is. There's DNA zones, so you go in and you'll fight AI and things along that lines. And once in a while, the server owners will hold a an event that is come raid the. They'll have like admin, so I guess there's like 4 admin or the owners. I'm not sure how that works out, and they'll come in and raid, or they'll tell everybody we're going to be right here at 7:30. Come, good luck, and they'll set everything up. It'll be AI. There'll be dinosaurs there. Y'all are awesome. I've literally been on for like 5 minutes, not even. And get out of here. Somebody put an advent calendar here. So their event, it has to be a special event. There's 0 PvE, no KOS, no looting, no raiding each other's bases. There's ample enough product or goodies in here to loot or to buy. I mean, there's some things that are outrageously priced. So if you want like a ship, that's 300 million for the destroyer. That's pretty tough. That's a grind. No, there's zones. So I'll give everybody a little quick rundown. So right here in the hot middle is what's called a DNA zone. So it's a giant building, and inside of it there is a slot for a yellow key card, and you go in. If you gotta either find a key card or build a key card, and when you do that, you open up the vault. When you open up the vault, a zillion, I don't remember if there was zombies, but there probably was. Yeah, there was zombies. And there was a zillion dinosaurs. There must have been 20, 30 of them. And yellow is notoriously is easier. And they come out in hordes. And so there was 3 of us. We all had to go into the building and kind of nickel and dime it. It probably took us 10, 15 minutes. But that was, we didn't do it out in the open. Those dinos are, they're not to be messed with. And I'm really, to be honest with you, I'm really just out here to hunt zombies. I need to build up my rep. I need to get up to 250,000 to access the top tier goodies. Oh, we can always use another hammer. This is on PC. I'm really looking for more of them. There they are. Now they're starting to come out. Oh, Jesus. They're all coming up there, really? Okay. I guess we'll just have a little box of goodies right there. I'm up in Svet, so that's why I'm waiting for some big shots to fire down and ray down like right here. this is where you'll hear it in the background. It might... Sometimes it'll catch me off guard. I'm sort of looting, but sort of not. If I find like a nice assault pew-pew, I guess that'll work. Or if I find something funky that I'm like, oh, you know what, I want that. But I'll keep all of them and see if I can't sell them. Stuff along that lines. Jerry can. I keep getting told by a certain someone. Oh, hold on. That I should just carry a jerry can instead of water canteens. But I don't really have an issue finding water. I'll check those in a hot minute. Yeah, so that's what we're doing right now. We're literally just really aiming just for zombies at the hot moment. Could get into a vehicle, which we will here in a little bit. Who is? Heck yeah! Who is building these? Out here. That's the second one I found. That's insane. I don't know who's building them, but they shouldn't be building them. Yeah, so I actually downloaded last night. I was watching TikTok. I downloaded another game that's in trials. That's something similar to DayZ, but not DayZ. It's not 7 Days to Die, which is... I think that's the one where you have to like base build, prep for the horde, which is something that I might consider. And but I downloaded one. I guess it just looks a little different. It's a little more cartoony than this. But Jesus, containers. Hold on. Now you're gonna ask me a question I gotta look up on Steam. Let me look. I got it on my phone, so hold on. I haven't even touched it. I may not even be able to look at it because I don't have it in my... Do I have it in my wish list? Yeah, I thought I added it. Hold on. I looked at a game called Ardem. A-R-D-E-M. And it's literally in trials, and you have to join the trial in order to play it. I just haven't. I was going to do it this morning. I woke up way early, and then I went back to sleep, and I actually just woke up at like 45 minutes ago. There we go. Guys, hear me now? Sorry. I apologize. All right, so where did I leave off? What was the last thing I said? My mic is really touchy where you plug it in and plug it out. It's for moving it back and forth, and I just have to take it over to the repair shop. But you know that might be a 24-hour fix, or it might be a 3-week fix. That would irk me, and I don't want to go buy a new mic at the moment. All right, so did you hear what the game was called? And did he hear what it was? Ardem. Ardem is the game that I was looking for. Yeah, so the dinosaurs. So there was a lot of dinosaurs. Not a lot of dinosaurs. I run into, for some freakish reason, a lot of raptors. You're going to see me put this actually back in the base once I get done running. I'm going to cut it up and take the pelts and then sometimes I'm just a terrible shot. I'm not going to lie. I'm just a terrible shot sometimes. I'm also kind of just running. I'm not fully not fully awake. I'm really trying. Not feeling too hot. Well, there's clip 1. Where do I have it? There it is. I have 3. I carry 3 of them on me. Alrighty. That is the worst stacking I've seen in this. This game just does not stack right sometimes. It's such a pain in the butt. I think it does it. Do you think it does it intentionally? Like you just stop stacking it stupid? Triple S? Stock stack. Yeah, I guess so. And I can't stop overheating. And everybody seems to be saying that. At least a lot of people were saying that yesterday. I don't hear anymore, so I'm going to put the suppressor back on. Let's go cut up some dino meat. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. We got... That is our... Let's cut it up. Chop it. So I'm going to keep the bones and the steak. I know I can keep the fat. I'm just not going to. At the moment, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to keep the bones because that helicopter took me out 3 times yesterday. And oh boy, that was exciting. I don't really need a battery either. So let's have a little bit of drinky drink because my OCD does not like me being thirsty. I'm not too worried about being taken out. I've probably got... It's a good question. I tell you what. I don't like the regular DayZ. I don't like just spawning and then getting taken out right away. That annoyed me. Let's see. Give me a hot minute. I'll give you an answer. I don't know how many hours I have into it. I like the survival portion of it. Let me open Steam. It takes 2 seconds. All right. I have 300 total hours in DayZ. Probably 150 in here. Em, good morning. Now you got me all curious. I don't know. What is on my head? What is on my head? The mic? I've got a question that says, good morning, what the heck is that thing on my head? So I'm going to do a quick close-up. I don't see anything on my head. It's a hat and headphones and glasses. Oh, you know what? This thing? Alright, this is a dog bed. This is a dog bed. That I had to wash the cover for. My Lily, I had to put down on Wednesday. There was a lot of incontinence on it, and I'm sad. And it's messing my guts up. I wasn't really gonna come stream today, but I was like, nah. Oh, Jesus. Well, that's that. And that's a table. And that's a chair. So back to the game. You gotta clarify. Jesus Christ. I'll get your NVGs in a minute. Yeah, they're NVGs. So they're 209. That's my S50. I don't even know where they're at. Oh, there they are. There you go. They're quad NVGs. They just look cool. They operate the same as the regulars. They attach to my helmet. The helmet's a sweet mod, and I have a different mod too, or a different helmet that I found. It's in gray. Why is there a case right here? Like, I just found the case of all cases. Like, I've found a lot of cases, and I'm not even really trying to hunt cases down. And another weapons rack. It's okay, because I can sell them, but that's it. Hope that answered your question. So stupid of me. What's on my head? The max right now is 20. I may even be the only person. I don't think I'm the only person in the server right now. I'm trying to bring up the chat and I just forgot. A little bit of exhaustion right now. Yeah, so the main pop on the server is 20. Alrighty, let's go. The main pop is 20. Let's go draw some more zombies out. Huh. Fell out fast and furious. Puka. What the hell is that? So that's what those are. Yeah. Gotta make some money. I gotta get to the Black Trader and fill up more of them. It's PvE, so when you start building, base building is 6x6 and all that fun stuff, so... and then with the dinos and then the regular zombies and all that stuff, it's a good one. It's a good server. Just there's no KOS, no raiding, nothing like that. Nothing. It's really friendly. But my neighbors got raided yesterday, and we're trying. They're suspected that somebody used a cheat or something. Not fully sure. It's not life altering. I mean, it is still just a game, but their door was blown off. Their door was gone somehow. Because the settings in the game are supposed to be where you cannot detonate. You cannot detonate in the... Oh, there's nothing there. You cannot detonate anything on the... in somebody else's territory. Yes. And so it's set up that way. But somehow they got access to it. And they took a bunch of stuff out of their... out of their base. And I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of worried about it this morning. I would almost not even notice if they tried to take loot, because I just the way I am. Oh, crying out loud, Granny, come here. Which way is she coming? Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. That's weird. Kind of zombie hunting, to be honest with you. Zombie hunting. Okay. And, yeah, I won't even notice. Ah, that's why I don't even... I try to use the red dot sight. I don't like using first person. I'm weird like that. I think I get a... Yeah, you get better view from using first person or third person as well. And so in the meantime, I'm looking for different things like blister packs or key cards. They give you access to the vaults, and the vaults are where they're at. The vaults are where all the goody stuff is. There's no way. I don't think, unless I had like a 50 cal automatic, I don't think I could do it by myself. I know I couldn't. I really need to find a different, another dinosaur so I can get some bones. Or something alive that has bones in it, because this is where we found doggos. I lost my pup. Because the helicopter got me. Where'd it go? Here. God, am I that bad of a shot? Oh, it is on the opposite side. Come here, buddy. That's first person, isn't it? No, I think it just left it. There it is. Jesus. I'm all over the place. Yeah, it's... Inventors, the screen. You're going to have to fix that, inventors. Uncenters the screen. Let me see something. I want to see if it works on vertical. I might have to shift it over a hot minute. It's a good statement. I like that. Let's see. Yeah, but it all you see is the left side of my head, and even if I accidentally switch it to that side, you still get to see the crosshairs. It's all right. If I'm watching someone play on TikTok, that's what I would do. Yeah. I know what you mean, though. I see what you say. That's a good point. I like that. Good point, Grizzly. Good point. For sure. I hate that side. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. That's why on the Scar here, which is just a standard issued, not a standard issued weapon in the game, but with the Scar, it's why I use it. Well, one, it's 308. But I keep a red dot on it. I don't even put a scope on it. And I wish there was a way to... Good Lord. Good gracious. What the heck? I can't shoot this morning for some reason. Yeah, sometimes it switches back and I don't like that. See, and that's how I wish it would switch to all the time. They all respawned right quick. Oops. Jesus. I know there's gonna be some from behind me in a hot minute. Come on, boys. But the 308's so nice. It's universal for my, thanks, Grizzly, for the follow. It's universal for my, my FAL. I like my FAL, and, that I have a scope on it. I don't have the right scope on it. And, I want one that has, I need to get one that has, like, a, alright, so what did we find? A small green safe? Well, I'll tell you what my ultimate goal is. My ultimate goal is to get, well, a couple things. 250,000 reps so I can get the top tier weapons. Clear out all the vaults. ultimately try to do it myself. But my ultimate goal is the buy a $300 million destroyer. Like a ship. Every PV is, they're all different. Everybody's got their own goals for it. I like it because I don't like getting taken out for a pair. That annoyed me, and I think it's idiotic. For a pair. I mean, I get the PvP portion, and I like that. If I want to go get shot, what are volts? And the ship is a 300 million. I don't even have. I had 1.7 million. Then I bought a helicopter yesterday and couldn't fly it, and I got poked fun of in chat, and that's okay. I expected that. The volts. Oh, that's the water smashing up over there. The vaults. You have to go on hunt and find key cards, or you have to get a workbench, which is something you could find. Oh, where's this guy? But you can find a bench, and what happens is you can assemble key cards or whatever, but you have to find like key cards, and then there's chips inside those key cards, and there's electronics. That's a weird thump. And then there's and then you need those key cards to get into the vaults. And then when you get into the vaults, you'll get depending on which vault it is, there's like 7 or 8, something like that. Depends on the level of goodies you get. So, like, there's 3 tiers when on rep. You get the second tier at 25,000 rep, and then you get the third tier at 250,000 rep. So it's kind of a push to get there. Yeah, so you're not really gonna see me going. I'm gonna take all this stuff off. All right, you're not gonna take out these people. You're not gonna really see me go, door to door searching stuff. I'm gonna shoot zombies today. That's what we're doing. And I'll once I get done here, I'll run back to my base, which isn't very far from this city. I'll put the stuff up into a tent, and we'll hop in my vehicle, and we'll zippity doo dah. We'll go find a different city to raid. I mean, I could sit in here all day, but that's kind of boring at the same time. And in the meantime, I'm looking for key cards, valid key cards, blister packs, or broken or ready to be programmed key cards. So if the valid key card, if it's like you pick it up and it's a key card and it's yellow, or this would, for example, it would be, we could use it right away, but the other ones, this is where you need the bench. So it's kind of like a craft. How did somebody explain it to me? What did we call it? A Jurassic Park, a Skyrim. Oh, and there's dragons, which are really tough to get. I have been, Rez. I have been. The dynamic spawns. The guys kind of ruined it for me yesterday. They showed me where you can buy all the dynamic spawn stuff, but it's okay. But I do that. I do hit that up. But at this point in the base building process, I'll give you guys a tour in a hot minute. All right, which way do I want to go? I'll give you a quick little rundown. And you kind of understand why. So there's like 4, 5, 6 of us. What's up, Screech? There's like 4, 5 of us. There's 3 of us that really have, well, 2 of us that work on the base mostly. And I built the base basically by myself. Yeah, oh, I did build the base by myself. And I'm not done building it, but last night before, at the end of the day, we talked about it. We're going to use concrete, so we're going to use concrete. Just after what happened with somebody blowing up the neighbor's door, which is the only way with the satchel. I don't know. I guess we'll have to look. You'd think that they didn't get that done, but come here, buddy. Where is he? Where's it every time I come up the hill here? There he is. We'll hop in the Land Rover in a hot minute. So here's the base. Sidewalls, everything. There's some things you can't buy and some things you can. I've got a refrigerator. I want to put it, it'll put it into perspective for y'all when you look at my health. Look at how many bandages I got. Blood test kits, IV start bags. I could probably buy more saline bags, but I let everybody go get their own saline bags. But most of this stuff I found. I bought a few things like vitamins. Being that today's, I'm going to switch out the vitamins. Probably going to take a few of those. Yeah, it's fine. EpiPens. I mean, oh, there's your start bags. They're all started already. IFAX, so that, you know, that helps your health, of course. We're doing pretty good. And this is just the standard less than tier 1 base, so we're gonna try to upgrade all this into tier 3 concrete. So that's our goal here for base building wise. We've got, you know, blueprint workbench, just storage benches, mag loader boxes. This one crafts archaic blueprints. I mean, I got an ice cream machine, for crying out loud. That it's insane. You want to see my dinosaur head? My dragon head? I don't know where the gray one came from, but this was a gift. Whoops. That doesn't work. So there's dragons, and you get to chop it off if you want. We're trying to find out how you can mount it. We haven't got an answer back. If somebody else put it in their Discord, nobody gave us an answer. I'll quick do a reload of all my mags here. I haven't used this bench yet, so I'm really curious of how it's going to work. Oh yeah, I got to put that in the refrigerator, huh? Why is that not going in? Snafu Scar, H. Snafu. Probably because I got something in that one. Let's see. Where's the other mag? The empty one. Right there. All right. Let's, I don't know how to do this, so let's find out. Oh, weapon repair. And you can repair it. This is so crazy. This is insane. So all I gotta do... Yeah, I don't understand that, how that worked. Put my gun there. Why didn't that fill up? Are we not getting any power? Well, that's stupid. Our solar power not working? screw it then. I think I don't know what's going on. It's supposed to work, but maybe it's not properly plugged in. I don't know. I have another one right here. This is the single. Well, maybe not. I had a MIG loader. This is gonna PO me, not make me happy. I don't get this. Well, we'll just quick drag it all over and it'll be quick. Yeah, there's a few 308 mags. You can tell that most of us use 308 as our primary source of ammo until we get up to like bigger weapons. So I'm looking for like I have a 408, but it's a sniper rifle. I have a 50 cal Barrett. I have a grenade launcher. It's just kind of easy and simple, and when everybody uses the same ammo, it is what it is. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, it looks like it's not even plugged in. That's fine. That's silly. Whatever. I need to put ammo in here anyways. Swap quick. Oh, that's the FAL. Load that. It is not my server. It is someone else's. Eventually I'd like to do my own server because there's some good things in it and there's some not so good things in it. 338, nothing wrong with it. It's a little more hack a punch. I don't know. Everybody has their own different. I want to see if this. There it goes. Everybody has their own preference, and there's nothing wrong with that. So yeah, so that's a Ballersies. Need LB workbench. I don't know if it has it or not. I haven't found it. Or I might not be high enough tiered to do it. This one can do 5 magazines at a time. I just don't want to run outside and dilly-dally with the I just don't want to run outside and dilly-dally with the I do like shotguns. I have a what do I have? I have an automatic shotgun in here with a 32 mag drum, I think it is. This is just fine. It's not super, but yeah. So my first gun's an Scar. Second one's an FAL. My third one is M79 grenade launcher, and my last one is a 50 cal. It's not the Barrett though, because is it the Barrett? I don't even know, to be honest with you. I lose track so easily sometimes. Yeah, it's a 50 cal. I want to. Yeah, I used it the other day, and I used it the other day. It worked. It just wasn't expecting to use it when I had to use it. I went up and raided an airfield, and by myself. We're gonna go do another military installation too. We're gonna chase down zombies today, for sure. For sure. Oh, dang it. Well, the thing on my left there, that table, it's not plugged in, apparently. And you can do I could have done all 5 of them, but I'm just trying to stay out of the rain. So, if I don't have to get wet, you know, that's a good thing. So, and I don't have all the, I have this mag loader, I have another one right next to it, and then I have my personal mag loader. And then there's double mag loaders, so mine Mine's only a single mag loader. There's double mag loaders, and I've heard there's even triples. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the weather, to be honest with you. This stuff is pretty waterproof, resistant. Fact. Fact. Alrighty, let's get our 308 restocked for our little adventures. We're gonna hop in a Land Rover, and as soon as you see the Land Rover, yeah, 50 cal bullets take up 3 slots. Standard stuff. I got a crossbow, but I haven't figured that one out. Because when you zoom in, it does not do anything to them. It might actually be for nothing. Which is stupid and crazy, to be honest with you. Where is that? I thought I was carrying those. Am I not carrying them? Oh yeah, I gotta put that in the fridge or it's gonna go bad. Is that on? Or is it out of gas? I don't know what's going on. Why is one battery yellow and one battery's white? Anybody know? I sure don't know. Not a clue. Let's come over here. I had a cable that went to here. I had cables. It's like, it's not like these generators have a battery in them. Right? They don't. I don't think they do. This is just the first floor. I'll show you upstairs in a minute. I'm trying to find... That's got gasoline in it. Let's... Okay. This is stupid. And it's not even... It's not... I didn't make it as big as you could make it. And, I don't want to deal with fires. So we'll just turn the refrigerator on in DayZ and do that. So yeah. So, oops. I'm going to put my raptor meat in here. I'm kind of going to dump some stuff off in here quick. Raptor skins. So you can sell those up at the fur trader. I'm keeping the bones because eventually I want my dog back. Oh, that IFAC can go back on my med kit, right? Isn't that where I said I could put it? No. I already did that earlier. Yeah, I got to get down to the trader. I can put more cases in there. I've got over 1,800 slots of storage. Jesus. So, the dog went out. I bought a helicopter yesterday, and the helicopter not only beat me once, it beat me twice. And I just couldn't get back to it, and he just magically vanished. I think you have to feed it every day, to be honest with you. It's not like they can just scavenge. I don't understand it, but excuse me. Yeah, so he's gone. Pop? Is that me or is that somebody here? Oh, population 20. 20 population max. Population is good. It fluctuates from when I came in at like at this time, well, when I came in an hour and a half ago, there was one other person. It's a max 20, but in the evening it can get to like 10 or 20, but it's it's a PvE, so there's... It's not bad. I don't know if I've even seen it full. I haven't seen a queue yet. Alright, so all that's going upstairs. That's going upstairs. Oh, the hammer needs to go put away. Is there room in this one? No. How about this one? I mean, this is just all storage stuff that we have found. This is all storage stuff we have found over the course of just randomness, you know? It's insane. Alright, let me get my, I want my water canteen out. Drink and get rid of that yellow. The yellow bothering me. Alright, let's give you the upstairs tour. Oh. So the trees do grow up in here, and I'm not going to take them all down in a minute, but... so here's our 1,000-slot dumpster. I got to go through that. There's a lot of stuff in here, unless somebody already did. I would be really grateful if they did. They did not. That's sad. Oh, well. That's a slot. That holds a bunch of stuff. I don't even know what's in it. Really nothing. Another safe. Personal safes. Pistol-specific safe. That hollow big one right in front here. Behind the tree branches. That's literally... Chernar's. That's literally an ammo safe. That one's an ammo safe, and that one's an ammo safe. And then that's a clip pallet, like for clips for the weapons. And these are literally storage for... Where are those things? Crates. So beach umbrella kit. Until we take a time, we'll take a time during sometime. I don't know. We'll take a time. We'll get in a massive transport vehicle and drive it across the map, or put them in helos and fly all these over here, and we'll probably sell them. We got to decide what we don't want and what we do want. Oh, I do want this one. So eventually, oh, and then I got a deck. Deck, D-E-C-K. Our beach umbrella. Oh, you don't want to go there? Why can't I put you there? You... Oh, you dirty booger. Will it? Yeah! Look at that. I got an umbrella to get out of the rain. And I can shoot over the map. So, hop on my Victorian table. I'm under the rain. The hot dogs. I got 3. I gave one to, I gave one to Concrete. That's his little 2x2 he did. I don't know what he did. Oh, and he I see him put a little deck out there. Oops. So stupid. I love the base building. Yeah, you put a little triangle deck out there. I don't care. As long as it doesn't bother the admins or the server owners, I don't care. And he even put pillars down. I haven't yet put my pillars down. The hot dog stands is so true. I don't know if ours is like that, to be honest with you. These are my favorite safes. I like these. They're really cool. There's a few ammo boxes in them. You can buy them. They're real cheap. I don't really buy a lot. Drop that baller Z in there. I don't buy them a lot, but let's finish the tour. Let's finish the tour. All right. That's Johnny's personal space with his advent calendar that I gave him. I gifted him. We can make our own kind of convoy. You can't raid a convoy unless the devs could do it. Here's my helo landing pad that everybody seems to have a struggle with, but it is what it is. I don't care. And this is my creme de creme. I'm so happy to find it. My favorite. Look at them all. Oh, isn't that cute? And somebody got... I don't know. I think it does it automatically. Oops. It might be. I'm not fully sure, to be honest with you. I have no idea. So yeah, all our teddy bears. And then, of course, there's slots. I did find a Christmas lantern, which I'm so excited about. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I mean, who would have thunk? A teddy shelf. I did find where you can buy it now. That's why I said the boys ruined it. But I don't care. I never bought it. I found it. And I put it on display for everybody to see when they come in. But for the most part, yeah, it's really, really good. I have no oops, I'm gonna... Some tents, some wood racks. Oh yeah, I need to get some hunting mesh. And thanks for the follow. IB, I appreciate it. I love it. Isn't it great? How many teddy bear racks you got? We'll have to hang out sometime, go do some stuff. That'd be fun. So I'm just refilling my canteen. It's my water barrel. Fill my other one in a hot minute. I only really drink water, to be honest with you. I don't really carry cans. They just get in the way. I pick them up and let a lot of other people take them. And, yeah, the base building is awesome. You get those tents. They're like $750 a piece. That's my car garage over there. A couple greenhouses. There's my flag in the background, right above my circle. As a vet, I'm very proud of my country, so... I heard. Somebody said something on the radio close to when I was getting off. Hot dog stands. She's talking about a hot dog stand, so you can stuff your... I don't know how it works, because you can't plug it in, but you can only stick food in it. But it's a 150 food slot cart. You got a hot dog, hot sausage, cold... I wish you could push it around. Oh, there's a coffee machine, too. Which I found legit. Let's make some coffee. I really gotta try this. I gotta find a counter or something I can put it on. So I bought coffee yesterday, and I bought the little... I don't know what they are. I've never been a barista where you make the espresso, you know, the little metal thing. You stuff all the grounds in. I don't know what that's called. But I bought those. And then I bought some coffee grounds, because I haven't found it. So let's make some coffee. Oh! That's not what I wanted. Oh, you can fill your canteen up with coffee! If my stomach wasn't all messed up right now, I would really scream it out loud. But it would have to come from the stomach. Oops. It calls it a portafilter, but... Alright. It is not mine. Eventually, I'd like to build the stream up to where it can support a DayZ server. And lots of fun mods, honestly. I gotta go put this one clippity clip back. Actually, I'll just put it here in the dumpster. I gotta find room in this dumpster. So yeah, and I've been looking for, so these are the lower tier walls, and you need a special code lock. I haven't found where you can buy those yet. You can always eliminate your mods, you know, you can always delete them after you're done. I don't know, it's up to you. It's no PvE, no rating, no KOS, nothing like that. Swap brought his car in, and I can't even put it, I don't know why I can't put it in the... Whoops. Why does it keep telling me I have the canteen on me? Uh-oh. What's in here? It's... Are you on TikTok? It's right here on my chest. It should be. I can't see a lot of it. Yeah, it's right on my chest. You can't miss it, buddy. I don't mind. Today's stream is going to be a little shorter today. I have some stuff that I need to do. And I have, after lunch. So, 2 hours. What time is it? 2 hours. I'm going to keep it short. All right, let's get my vehicle. I have to keep it short today. And then I got an appointment later, so. Well, let's break out the Land Rover. Yes, I custom painted it. Yes, when I bought it, everything was intact. Because of the way I drive, I always shut it off. I don't unintentionally. What the heck is? Oh my God, he... It's not even my car! Did John paint his car? No, he took my Jeep. C71EE? Well, won't tell ya. It's definitely not my car. So he painted his orange too. It's not my helicopter. I don't have the keys for it. I have the Vodnik. We'll drive the Vodnik. It must be over there at... I think he got a little mixed up. He took mine because I don't have the keys for his vehicle. I don't even know where it is at. So this vehicle actually is cool. I bought it because I wanted to see if you could peek your heads out. Apparently you can't. I don't lock my cars. I don't lock anything. Oh, that's stupid loud. Let's see. You're gonna hear how loud it is in a hot minute. Then I'm gonna put the earmuffs on. Well, that's not too bad, is it? That's not too loud for you guys? Let me know if it's too loud. Oh, good old Woods driving. She turns really good. And she's pretty quick, but, it's really sensitive in the driving. So my neighbors, somebody tore their door out 2 nights ago and stole a bunch of stuff from them, and we're still trying to figure out how it happened. I love their flag is so good. And but yeah, we've been on a mission to try to figure it out. Oh, which reminds me, I gotta look at something real quick. I built the wall for them, a tier 1 wall. Let's see if they can damage it. I gave them permission to blow everything up. They didn't even scratch it. Is this supposed to float? Is that what this is supposed to do? Like a boat? It's modded DayZ. This is. You could always go play the original. Daniels, is the Vodnik supposed to, like, I don't know. See, that's what's fun about it. I don't know if I want to risk it. That was redline bad. Sorry, guys. Some people, like, oh my god, the redlining. And I don't mind driving. I'm not going to fly a helicopter all around until we can get my helicopter situation figured out. Either with admin or what, but there's a bad helicopter in the game, and guess who bought it? This guy. Am I going there? I don't even know where I'm going. I actually have heard that people comment on that too. That the rendering is really good on here. And not just from watching me, but, you know, from playing it. Yeah, this thing has got a lot more, zip than... my Land Rover. It's just a tank, and it doesn't carry as much. Here we are. Yeah, I like to drive in, too. The helicopter's cool, though. When you get into a helicopter and I can finally get, like, better at it, it's pretty slick. And as you can tell, I'm not in a hurry, really, to go anywhere. Alright, I gotta get it out of my ears. Sorry, guys. I don't know, can you guys still hear the vehicle? Or is it earmuffed, too? I hope it's earmuffed. Well, for me, I need it earmuffed. It's so loud. I really don't need to raid anything here. We don't really have any zombies. It is? Yeah. This is stupid loud. It's too loud for my ears, and I don't know. You can't just adjust it, so... Wait me a hot minute. I'm gonna go get my, got my earplugs in. That's what they call it. That's what I was told the other day. It's a game changer for me, especially when you're in Discord with your team or with whoever, and yeah, I finally found it. P for plugs. Oh, look, somebody's here with the helicopter. Wonder whose helicopter that is. There is no PvP. There are no PvP zones here unless there's an event. And it's still, that has to be voluntary, so. All right, this better be in here. Yes, he did paint his orange. Oops. He did paint his orange, because that's my Land Rover. That dirty booger. Yeah, what Luna said, guys. Luna's in this server, so she's a higher rep than I am. She's been here a little bit longer. Probably a lot longer, to be honest with you. I don't know. What the heck was that? Oh, it's spinning. So this is my Land Rover. Yes, it is PC. I think it would be cool when the new Xbox comes out and it's got Steam that they could cross-platform things, because, I mean, all the mods come from Steam, so... I don't want to search anywhere in this airfield, so... We're somewhere good that's not gonna... I don't know if I want to go to Tizzy. I guess I could go to Tizzy. Sure is a long drive, isn't it? I suppose we could go down to, I don't think I have enough cash for it until I get my helicopter situation figured out. I might have to do some looting. But I don't want to loot today. Let's see. Let's just go to, we'll go over to Krasno first. Alright. I don't know the map super great. Like I said, I've only got 300 hours in the entire game. And probably 250 of them are modded maps. The regular game, spawn camping was insane, and I went into like 3-4 different servers, and I just got, it's annoying to me. Hey, whose vehicle is that? Somebody must have missed it out. Let's see. It should tell us whose vehicle it is. Hey, look, there's Tax Land Rover. It does tell you whose it is. And maybe we'll get lucky and find a T-Rex. That too. I'm never really in any hurry. Never. You'll see me drive our second and third gear, and people are like, "Oh, it's driving me nuts to watch them redline it." Well, these cars are pretty much indestructible. Well, they are indestructible. They no way. Unless you stick them somewhere, you can't do anything to them. Excuse me. All right. Let's go find some zombies in Krasno. And we'll find a little bit of loot here and there, too. So, where are we? Right there? Okay, we can handle that. I always just leave it in gear. And, shuts off automatically. Yeah, I did that the other day with, so there's another guy in his group, he popped in yesterday, he's starting to relocate all his stuff, or not his stuff, but he had to come from down on the bottom southwest edge of the map, up here, and then he just came in real quick. Anyways, after he had to get off, he had to do some stuff, and, oh jeez, and... Facts. I do that on the stream, except Twitchy McTwitchersons and others do not like unauthorized. That's a tomato. John's a master gardener. I don't need to worry about that. Well, let's break out the wolves. It's the copyright, yeah, exactly. The copyright stuff. So I would put some stuff on there. Twitch is the worst. So when I have a replay happen, or replay play, typically I won't do one in the first hour or so. I wouldn't just don't. You could do it with Twitch. You just don't use it in the first hour. It will suppress the music and the sound in the VOD, but I don't think many people sit and watch a replay. They might. I don't know. For 3, 4, 5 hours. Oh, hold on, guys. I don't have TikTok chat up again. I'm such an idiot. Thank you. Yeah. So the way I have it set up with Streamlabs, every time my TikTok chat is not the same. Holy shnikes. Yeah, the chat's going nuts, so I can't keep up with it. Hello? Can you find me? I found you. Shoulder shot, and he's down for the count. That always makes me chuckle. That's a hip shot. Literally, I gave her a hip pointer and down she's out. But if you shoot their ankles, you know what happens. They'll chew your feet off. Yeah, I'm not really even raiding houses. I could spend the hours and hours and hours. I should just climb on top of, go to the city center and just start. Yeah, let's just do that. I'll break out the auto shotgun if I can find it. I don't know where it's at. Otherwise, I'll just pull the suppressor off. Is this the city center? Yeah, that's close enough. Well, I guess it is. Plus, this building's perfect. Let's check in here, see if we got anything nifty. Oh, I got a suit jacket. We can look. Oh, I was hoping that was a pack. I was hoping that was a blister pack. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Oh, shoot. Gosh. I'm already bleeding. That one little nick got me. Yeah, I have a cheek. And, if you want, when you're in the server and you want to hang out, you know, hop into the Discord. Hop into my Discord. Should be there, I think. If not, it's somewhere. It's in my link tree. It should be. I finally made a permanent link. I didn't realize that that's what that was. And, well... And if you hop into the Discord, we'll get you all together. I have it set up with an application right now because of spamming, but eventually I probably won't have to worry about it. But and you can come in, we can all chat, we can play as normal or people or whatever. I really like this server. Everybody's been so awesome, stupid awesome. Stand up. All right, what do we got? Put that away. Now we need to find. That's my FAL, and that's my SCAR. There it is. Hey, bro, friends. I missed him. I have this set to full auto, and I'm waiting for him to come. That's 12 gauge buck with 100% choke. Boy, she doesn't kick too bad. Doesn't last long, does it? I'm gonna put that away for a little bit. There's the crossbow. I'm really struggling with this crossbow. Watch. Red dot. Oops, I gotta reload. Oh, there's nothing in here. Hold on. I carry bolts with me. Alright, watch this. This is the crossbow. Oops. Oh, it worked! Hells yeah! That was piddly crap. I gotta get it just a single red dot. What is going on? So now why aren't you working? Now I need to find some more that are at a distance. See, I'm hitting R. I gotta hold it down, okay. I don't like the scope. Alright. I got it to work. I kind of figured it out. I got it to work. Hey guys, how many are you? There's one there. Oh, I have it in full auto. I don't want it full auto. There we are. That one. That one, that one, that one. That one. Is there more here? Jesus. That one, that one. This is so cheap. I don't care. They want to hoard up and gang me down. Oh, you son of a! You're in the ankle. That. Got to hold R and press and hold R. Not tap it to reload. Like a whole second almost. Or... I don't know what you mean by the browser, bud. Some beans. Our boys are going to be fat and happy tonight. Need some cowboy beans. Yeah, the crawlers always surprise me, especially in that pile. Frosty, I don't know what you mean, but we kind of figured out that, though. So you press and hold it like this in a deep hold. Yeah, that would work out well. For sure. Hey, let's see. Canned food. Maybe. Probably. Kane, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Over there on Tiki McTalkerson. Well, Pastor John never really has anything on him. Oh, that's a dock. Oh, I can pick up my bolt, though. Sweet! So you can recover your bolts now, too. Yeah, I was really struggling with that. Oops, there we go. Bolt. Okay, so I don't need like 200 bolts. Well, probably wouldn't hurt. I don't plan on going and recovering all my bolts, to be honest with you. I'm using the regular DayZ launcher. Into the community. That's just what I've used. I don't have DZSA at all downloaded. I could, but I just don't. Yeah, let's hop in here, see what we find. I don't need to go in there. Oh, it wasn't even a question to me. I don't even need those lights. There's so many of them. Lights, unless they could get some like overhead lights, they're really kind of worthless. Even getting a generator, I'm not hauling that thing around today. Well, I suppose I could put it in the vehicle. If we need a generator, we'll just buy one. It's such a waste to carry. I think I cleared them all out. You think I cleared them all out in town? No, hopefully we can find a dinosaur. I really want to show you guys something like a good dinosaur. The raptors aren't really very hard to take out. We'll find a big boy. Or girl, whatever it is. Well, there's the back door. We're just in this little hospital. Quick check it out, see what we can find. Take any pans I can get. I'm really looking for the cure-all. I have one. I've only found one. Those I don't need any more of. I have a zillion of them. I'm already overheating as soon as I walked inside the door. It's about the only thing that we really struggle with. I'd start kit. We'll do that. I think the only thing health-wise, unless you do something silly like eat raw meat like Dev did yesterday, it's really hard to get sick in this game. Or run in the rain for hours and hours. Well, shoot. Well, we'll do the last wrap down. There are more servers on DZSA. There's servers on DZSA that are not in that are not on this vanilla. I have a buddy of mine that they play in a 40v40, and it's not on the vanilla at all. Oh, I thought I saw a flag there. All right, I think we drew them all out. Oh, let's get out of here. Let's go find that we can always use. Being that nobody refills the drink container, we'll take our Fanta and run with it. Oh shoot. Nobody ever refills our drinks. I filled that thing up almost like half full. Like there must have been 50 drinks in there. Jesus. What else we got here? All right, where is he coming from? Where's this other dude coming from? There he is. Hip shot? How about right in the... right where it hurts? That's somebody behind me. Headshot. Nailed it. It's really ultimately what I'm shopping for. I don't know how many points you get for zombies. You get more for the dinosaurs. Obviously you get more for the dinosaurs and the bigger they are. So that's why I don't really follow the roads too much either. It's a really good server. If you guys ever wanted to do something, I don't even need another one. Interesting. I don't need another car battery. Ooh, what's that? A gas lamp. I don't need another one of those. It's a good server. I'm curious of why it doesn't show it. Do you think that maybe there's some mods that aren't with DZSA? Does it pull the... does it feed off of straight off Steam like the vanilla does? Like all the mods? Jesus. Wall frickin' runner. Okay. I just think I'm just trying to storm or there we go. Now we got some more. Not in my house, lady. Where's he come from? Oh, you wake up now, huh? Oh gosh, look at that. They're all back. I really don't even have to leave here, but we are going to leave here. We are going to do some leisurely driving a little bit. I don't like, sometimes, like, the red dot. Watch this. I will leave it there. And then when I go back to it, it's not there. And that drives me nuts. I have not. Yeah, hot minute, hop in the car and let's take a look. Is 49,000 enough to buy and sell there? And am I going to deal with juggernauts or the two cushions I have? see something. You know what? I always hold because it's just habit. I don't know why I always hold. I'm such an idiot. Jesus. So SMRT. SMRT. Alright, let's see. This secret base. Are you talking over by the water dam? On the dam where the guy's got the most awesome bird nest of a base ever? So guys, there's a guy that built a base right next to the special... Yeah, we went there yesterday. I am blown away how this guy built his base, because unless there's an entry into the dam, this guy literally had to like hover and build like... It literally looks like a bird's nest under the dam. I don't know how to explain it. I did go there. Yeah, we went there yesterday. That was a lot of fun. That's when we went there. We hit that during reset. It's awesome. I'm so... And it's so easy to, at least raise your flag, I guess. But I'm really curious how he gets out and all that stuff. All right. Yeah, Screech. Just don't shoot the dragon. You know what? I have an idea. Shoot the dragon. Watch what happens. Okay. I don't. Just do it. There's always plenty of people over here, but where do you guys want to go? Anywhere specific? You guys want to see anything anywhere specific? Right now I'm at Krasno, just outside the airfield. An M4A1? Yep. You're going to absolutely need it. You want to... I don't know. Do I need a gas mask for Tizzy? What the hell? That was weird. Okay. Well, I suppose unless the airplane flies over. Okay. All right. We can make it over. We can start making our way over there. I mean, I don't need to stop really at Novi Lug. Maybe we'll come back this way. Maybe I'll beeline it straight to Tizzy. I haven't been up to Tizzy. I can't do anything with the red DNA anyways. It's not like I'd open it by myself. Okay. Ah, I get that one. Yes, you can have doggies in this server. Oof. They bark like a dog. I lost my puppy. I had a yellow lab, and I was so excited. It wasn't a German Shepherd. Or not a yellow lab, a yellow Goldie. Or a golden retriever. I was so excited. And I lost it. Because my helicopter got me. And I had like 2 days on that character, total. Tizzy, huh? Alright, so... I don't really want to drive through the mountains. This works. This works. There's a lot of grass fields open. I'm kind of just getting an idea. Oh, that'd have been upset. Yeah, mine just disappeared after you die, though. We did see you get killed by an H-1 helicopter yesterday, and I laughed. I laugh at everybody that get killed by things like that, because I get killed twice by my helicopter. All right, let's drive here. We're gonna Well, not quite that way. Let's see. Let's go this way. We'll just take the road and a scenic drive and drive over a few zombies. I know. I knew exactly what happened only because I bought the Huey, the $1.7 million Huey, and it's not a Red Falcon. It's inoperable, and it really pisses me off because you can't really get any. They're like tough shit, and I was like, that's not no. Like, I've had a bunch of people try it. I've had at least 4 people try to fly it. Everybody gets in it, and it's just insane. It's like, you go up, poof. As soon as you take it out of auto hover, you just... It's too hard. You overcorrect. There sure are a lot of zombies here that I want to shoot. That's what I said. And I put something in the Discord, and I didn't get a very... good response to it, should say. I wasn't happy with the response because it was like, oh well, tough luck. It wasn't said like that, it was implied. No, that's how I saw it. Oh, there we go. Screech, you the boy. Welcome to the server. He got murked. If you guys you guys are on TikTok, Screech is in server. He's in here. I'm going to try to take some of these zombies out. There's a bunch of them. And he is no longer alive. He got taken out by a mercenary early. And I'm laughing my Welcome to the server, buddy. Because the first time I did, I was... Yep, you got off hard. I laugh at everybody that gets killed like that. If it's a messed up kill, or if it's a messed up thing, I get it, but to get your stuff back is so ridiculously easy. As long as you're not like buried deep inside a vault or, you know, something's crazy. I don't know. They're gonna come from everywhere. I better get up on a... I better get up here. Are they gonna be able to get me, I wonder? Oh, this is awesome. Come here, buddy. I knew this was gonna be a horde. Oh, somebody's in here with the helicopter. I don't have a lot of loot right now, to be honest with you. I have 1,000 slot pack, 1,000 slot backpack, and it's not even a 20th full. I don't even, well, maybe it's a 20th full. But I also have like, I have 1,800 slots. I just discovered that like all the hard cases, like the yellow hard cases, they're all over the place. They do spawn in certain areas, though, specifically. So watch out around heralds. Don't run up to them and then just get point blank from 3 meters shot right in the face. Because that happens. And then you black out, like Johnny. And, I wonder who's in city or server. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. Screech and Jim. Oh, Jim gets to get taken out. There you go, Screech. Yeah. Yeah, we ran up the Heralds and there was 2 of them. And we didn't get shot at. Like, we were literally 20 feet from the front door. And they're just standing there choking on, I don't know, smoking and coking for all I know. And then all of a sudden they were like, whoop, whoop. Oh, there's one. And, well, that's what I was aiming for. Jim SD, he's in city right now, and I laugh because he is like me and gets unalived in the most ridiculous ways. You can choose your spawn. That's the nice thing I like about this. Once you build a base, you can spawn on your own base. So if you're base building or flipping a helicopter 65 times, you know, and you go down, you can go get it. Or you can spawn close to it. Yeah, it's wide open. It's just a PvE though, there's no KOS. It's straight friendly. It's a good one. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. It's a good one if you want to be quiet and not. Definitely, absolutely. I have no issues with that. I like it. I can't get the. Sometimes these guys just want to grind, and I'm like, I want to go do vaults, or sometimes I want to, you know, OCD clean my base. And no, it's not Angelo. Angelo. Yeah, Angelo. How do I say it? Angelino. Anyways, sorry. Yeah. Sometimes I want to raid. Sometimes I want to do things. I might be back on later because Tubeless and Soggy. Tubeless said he offered to help me try to get that Halo back to the trader. I can't get it. I've tried so hard, and I get so frustrated, and I want to yell at it. So I might come back on tonight, and if I do, I don't know if I'd stream or not. Probably not. I'll probably be drinking some beers and just playing offline or off that. So yeah, I definitely do some raids. I only got a couple cards. I think I got a purple. I don't have a red. I don't know what we got. Probably like 800 greens. No, I'm kidding. I think we have one green. I don't have the bench yet, and that's where it's. I have everything else that I need. I just don't have a bench for it. Yeah, we'll check this out. Always worth checking it out. Better do this first, though. I just figured out how to, you know, when you hit your B muscle, you can just look into the party manager and you can see everybody that's on in the server right now. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely hang out. I got a card. Do you have the card reader? I got 2 of them. You can have one. I just found the second one the other day. But you need solder, card reader, you need a laptop. It's a lot of rating. I'm going to take it just because I don't know how that's going to work. It's going to be a bunch of crap here, but ooh. Some big old 50 cal. Yeah, we'll take that. That's an easy 15 to 30,000. I can't believe there's no zombies here. I have never been in one of these that I don't have any zombies. Were they like out running and frolicking in the playground outside? That's a smoke grenade. Let's see. Does my It's not a smoke grenade. Hey, got him! Yeah, it's that from what I understand, the bench is kind of on the same, unless you find it, it's kind of on the same aspect as the ball or Z ammo. I think it's 250,000. That's what I've heard. But Tubeless and those guys have let me. I have everything I believe I need for it. Jesus. Now I got them. I have everything I believe I need, except the bench, and that's it. But I did find an extra key card. Yes. Not key card. Card reader. I gotta get used to this. This is gonna be a muscle memory thing. No, don't hear none. Yes, that's true. Bandages, pairs, things along that lines. You will be alright. So if you go to a trader, you do get some starting cash if you make it to a trader. So you can kind of gear up a little bit. Take that. That's decent. Alright, let's see what else we got. Alright, we're gonna make it to Tizzy. I gotta quit dicking around. Messing around. Nah, I might be able to go to 1 o'clock. We'll see. We gotta get to Tizzy. Been 45 minutes. Time goes by so fast when you're playing. When I'm playing and I'm streaming. It's goes stupid fast. I haven't even gotten close to Tizzy. Alright, let's go. Alright, is this the direction I was supposed to go, or was I supposed to go right? I don't know. I don't even know where I'm at. Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Can I bypass Severo? This is a long way. Alright, let's get there. Where am I going? The red, right? What was that? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. It's because I am. Right across. It's what's right here. You can see it right below the little. It's easier to pronounce, especially if I've been yammering for a bit. Sometimes it gets... No. Well, thank goodness I got that. No, we're gonna try to fly it back to the trader and just sell it and probably cut the losses. But I'm trying to be politically correct to really should not be selling. They should be pulling that helicopter off the whole market. Luna said that earlier, and I agree with her. It should just be gone off the server. It's so bad. You can get into the auto flight, and if you slow fly it, you can get to when I flew it from where I bought it to the base. I mean, I just literally just kind of putt. But as soon as you pull autopilot out and try to roll, it just flops you over. It's insane. And you can't change the bindings on it. You can't change the bindings on it. The sensitivity on it is insane. And it's not a, what is it, a Red Falcon or whatever they call it? It's not one of those. So I guess I won't be buying anything with it. It's just a giant piece of crap. It really needs to be removed. The only thing that works good is the literally, that's the only thing that works good. Because you can tap the vertical and it goes bananas. Super slow or super off. It's just Huey. The 1.72 million, or 1.7 million. Oh, there's our railroad tracks. That's what we want to go on for a hot minute. It's a 1.7. It's 1.7 $2,075 helicopter. And I took 1.7 out, and then when I went to go pay for it, I was not too peachy keen on that. PB only, yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I just saw that. Thank you. Thank you, Luna. Gotta make our way to Tizzy. That's the red DNA vault right in front of me. Never been there. Yeah, but it's not the Red Falcon. And it literally, once you try to actually, like, maneuver it other than the yaw, it's insane. Yeah, it doesn't. There's two different versions. And somebody, I'll ask Dev, or not Dev, I'll ask Concrete. And he knows the difference just by looking at him. Jonathan, thank you for the 5 GGs. I appreciate it. Always makes my day when someone does that. It makes... Thank you very much. I'm grateful. Oh, I didn't say it. I don't even have a beeper, so if there's a curse word coming out, it's coming out. And then TikTok will probably ban me for it. Jonathan sent a galaxy? Really? Is that a galaxy? I am so lucky. No way. Thank you. Holy shit. I can't even drive. I've never gotten one. So, I'm very grateful. Oh! Yeah, there is enemy AI on here. Jonathan. Oh, we're gonna hit server restart. Let's effing go! That's awesome, man. Thank you. Honestly, that's the biggest tip I've gotten ever. So thank you so much. You're awesome. Thank you. I'm just... Oh, stop! I gotta get to the dinosaur. Now we gotta fight a T-Rex for you. We're going to Tizzy, buddy. Come here, you little... Four shots. There's always... every city's loaded with it. So, some of these have babies. And the babies, you know, you just don't pay attention, and all of a sudden mama comes out from behind. It's like a bear. And just whoops your ass. Because you're not paying attention. You might be skinning it like this, and all of a sudden... Roar. I mean, I'd stop skinning. All right, we got some bones. That's what we really, really needed, though. So I gotta get bones to keep and feed my dog happy. I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't have a dog anymore, though. I don't think this meat's gonna last, but we're gonna try. I gotta put all this in the... I'm not gonna keep that, and I'm not gonna keep that. What's in Therizino? That was a raptor. It only took 4 shots of 308. Well, the raptors only take 4 shots. Alright, let's find it. We're going to Tizzy. Following the road. Found the road. We're gonna follow the road up until we get to Navoya. Then we're going to kind of go up in the grass, because I go in the grass in the fields. I tend to find some extra dinosaurs. Oh, there's a spider. We'll take the spider out too. I'm not gonna take anything from the spider though, because number one, the spiders they'll give you Kuro. Trust me, I know. Where are you coming from now, buddy? I cooked and ate spider, and I got Kuro. So mad. Well, if it isn't in a train, Screech. Yeah, stay away from the spiders. You can take the legs though. That'll give you $5 up at the trader, which is more than anything. I got Kuro from it for sure. I'm pretty sure I cooked it, but I could have dried it, but it gave me Kuro. Is it? You said all this loot. Where is it at? In a train? All right, we got a ways to go. A train, you know, choo 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 choo. Oh, Jesus, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at. I wasn't even paying attention. I was pretending to be a flipping train. Like I'm in the bathtub. Woo woo! When I was 6 months old. Or probably 5 for all I know. Alright, we'll hop on. I gotta find a way to get across the field here without hitting every fence post. Oh, I'm good on gas. I don't think I've ever filled this once. So now I'm going to kind of take it easy in the field runs. We're just looking for dinosaurs. So if you guys see one, first off, you'll know. Second of all, well, sometimes there's little black ones you can't see. We are going to get a server restart in a hot minute. I will come back. We'll be in for a little bit. We'll go to Tizzy. Probably a good spot to go right. We'll keep going up here. We're going to do a server restart. So that'll give it... Yeah, there's only like, what, 8 or 10... 8, 9 car vehicles here. I wonder if I get rep for driving them over. Let's see. 50,470. 470. Oh, I didn't get him. Come on. Is he stuck in a vehicle or stuck on a roof, or is he running around? I'll tell you the secret way to take him out. Shoot him and run into a building. And make sure you leave the door open. Keep the back door closed in case any zombies. I did not get any rep for that. And then keep the door open. He'll stick around and you just keep shooting him. And then you need to take your knife and skin him and gut him. And that T-Rex meat, or the T-Rex, I don't know if it has meat. Probably does. Oh, I know it does. But the skin is worth 75,000 a piece, a pop. I don't remember if you get 1 or 2, but that's what I did. You're building now, Raptor chased me into it. That red vault is way up into the mountains, isn't it? How much time do you think we got left? I don't know. What do we got left? 1 minute? 2 minutes? I don't want to get caught. We're going to hit the server reset, and to avoid rollback, I generally don't want to do too much within 2 minutes of the server reset. And then, Galaxy, man, you're awesome. I'm still blown away. Thank you all that have come in, have followed. Jonathan, thank you so much. Thank you all for the likes. I'm killing it. I haven't even been down here that long. It's not even my best day. I just right here. I'm having fun, and I love the game. I've probably got 150 hours in this server, at least, if not more. If I have 300 total and 50 in about regular DayZ, or 55, somewhere in there. Then I went to a different server. Oh, I didn't even put it into it. I probably got 200 hours in this server. 2 minutes is where we're at. So, let's see. I don't even want to move stuff. Well, I'll try to move some stuff into there. You never know. It rolls back, it rolls back. Can always plop it back in there later. Just thinking, I appreciate you. Thank you for just being here and spending your time here, and I'm grateful for that. I don't know what worse to say at the hot moment. But Elvis, where's Elvis? Oh God, he's downstairs. Elvis, come here. Here comes my lab. So Elvis's birthday. Oh, he's right there. Come here. Come here. I gotta see if you can see me. There he is. There's Elvis. He'll be 2 on the 16th of August. He's jet black, young male. No more nuts because he peed on my pillow not 1 day in a row, but not 2 days in a row. 3 frickin' days in a row. He peed on my bed, on my pillow on the bed. Marked his territory. And I called the vet about 30 seconds after he did the 3rd one, and we had him cut off the following day. Was it the following day or 2 days later? It was not cool. But all right, guys, I'm going to take a minute. I got to go pee. We got to let the server reset and reboot. And, yeah. So, we'll be right back, all right?
Well, my father often told me when I was just a lad, a sailor's life is very hard, the food is always bad. But now I've joined the Navy, I'm aboard a man of war, and now I found a sailor ain't a sailor anymore. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another on the shore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore. Well, the killer got our mess, he says we had it soft. It wasn't like that in his day when we were up aloft. We like our bunks and sleeping bags, but what's a hammock for? Swinging from the deckhead or lying on the floor. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another on And now we've got an extra one because they stopped the tot. So we'll put on our civvy clothes, find a pub ashore. A sailor's just a sailor, just like he was before. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another on the shore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another on the shore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore. Well, my father often told me when I was just a lad, a sailor's life is very hard, the food is always bad. But now I've joined the Navy, I'm aboard a man of war. And now I found a sailor ain't a sailor anymore. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another on the shore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore. Well, the killer cut our mess, he says we had it soft. It wasn't like that in his day when we were up aloft. We like our bunks and sleeping bags, but what's a hammock for? Swinging from the deckhead or lying on the floor. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another on the shore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore. They gave us an engine that first went up and down. Then with more technology, the engine went around. We know our steam and diesels, but what's a milliard for? A stoker ain't a stoker with a shovel anymore.
Alright, I'm back. I apologize. I'm closing it out. I have to restart it. It's a pro and a con to the server rebooting every time. And, you know, for streaming it sucks. But, you know, for server maintenance, I'm all about it. I don't know what y'all think, but especially here, it helps respawn stuff, goodies. I mean, there's so much stuff here in this city that it's really base building and a lot of adventures. Oh, you can't see it here. Hold on. I'll go to the live scene quick. Right here for you, bud. Yeah, Lunar gotcha. I literally put it right here so people could see it because I had said it about 700 times in like 5 streams. And I just was like, that's enough. So I told myself, that's what I'm going to do. And TikTok has been real nice. They haven't banned me for doing it, so winner. And if people don't want to watch this, that's okay. But DayZ is awesome, and this server is such a good server. There's a lot of great people. Free to do your own thing. You do group raids. Like, I'm looking forward to doing some base or DNA vaults with Luna, and we're gonna get out there and we're gonna just blow some zombies up. And when we do that, for sure, we'll definitely go live. It might be an hour stream. I don't know. Maybe it'll be a 3-hour. Maybe it'll be a 6-hour stream, and I'll be up till 2 in the morning. I don't know. Might not be. If you guys can't tell, I am a huge fan of third person. And most of that is because I grew up, everything was in third person. When I grew up, you know, we played Final Fantasy 1. DayZ is such a good game. I did find a different little game. So I did find a different little game that's in play trials right now, and I'm gonna try it out. I downloaded it. It was like 50 gigs. Was it 50 gigs or 20 gigs? I can't remember. And I forgot the name of it already. It starts with an A, but it's a zombie game. It's a little more cartoonish, I think. I can't remember. I was tired when I watched the video on TikTok, and it looks cool to me. So I'll give you the name of it because I forgot the name of it. that? I do not have an appointment this afternoon, so we'll go for a lot longer. Something came up, but I was gonna tell you the game. Sorry. Let's get to the game. Before I take off here, I gotta open my Steam McSteamerson, a hot steamer. Thanks, Nori, for the follow. I appreciate it. What did I say the name of it was? My wish list. Now, where's my wish list? There it is. It is called Artem. Has anybody ever played that? Krasno? Yeah, Krasno's a regular trader. And so is, I don't know about Green Mountain. Kamenka is for sure. I haven't been to Green Mountain yet. Not sure, bud. I know, now I gotta look at the map. But yeah, I'm gonna play on this little server. I want to play that one day. I probably won't stream it. I want to test trial it. And just check it out a little bit. Yeah, to the airfield there, Krasno. Yeah, that's inside. Yeah, you go in there. You'll know when you're inside the safe zone because you can't even bring your you can't bring up your rifle up. Just know that though, sometimes the airplane flies over and drops the gas, and then you're gonna want to run inside the base and not be cut like knives. Nori, it's literally right on my chest. If you look at the, oh, ice gave me a stretch. That's exactly what it was. That's why I have it up. Get my back up. Get my back up. Get my back up. All right. Let's get back into the game. How am I getting there? I might need to turn around so I can cut across the trees here. And then we'll zip in here. And we'll check out that little military area. ARD. With a D. ARDEM. I'll put it in the chat for you. Yeah, I was watching a TikTok on it. And I thought it was I looked a little bit different. And so I don't know. I have no idea. Like I said, I was tired laying down in bed when I was done. So I got to back up or turn around, go straight towards whatever. What is this thing? Anybody know what that is? Is that like you can find a baby? Like I can put a baby on my backpack and carry it. The boy? I'm kidding. I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah, that's good call, Mike. All right. Hey, it's the water. Somebody's literally taking off from a helicopter right here. They need to get their oil changed. I can't even go through there. Oh, that's you? No worries. I'm giving you crap. Yeah, I earplug everything. Because I don't fly in first person or drive. Welcome in, Luna. Yikes! I gotta do this slow and steady. She's got a helo. At least hers works and she can fly it. Shh. Take that. Well, that's kind of cool. Leaves a little path. I never knew that. You're way up here by Tizzy, huh? I don't care. It doesn't bother me. I just was like, what the heck? I didn't look to see who was on. So, which direction am I going? I gotta avoid hills here. All right, we're gonna, what do we say? We're gonna, let's go to the left and then to the right. Yeah, I can hear you. That's, I could tell. It's modded DayZ, heavily modded, got dinosaurs, PV. Uh-oh, I'm getting corralled. I feel like a horse. I guessed that. When you said I'm sorry, I was like, ha ha ha. I feel like a horse right now. Idiot. I'm gonna get out and shoot some zombies at the hot moment. And if you guys didn't know, if you jump out of the Jeep, like DayZ, like GTA style, yeah, you go down. You fall down. You probably could die. I have jumped out of it more than once. I'm guessing you could do that in a helicopter. So close your door. Yeah, probably. I'm pretty positive you can't destroy this vehicle. The helicopters, I crashed and rolled like 15 times. 20 times, I don't know. Okay, yeah, there's no fall damage. Even though I'll run down the hill. I'm not just gonna launch off a cliff myself. I know. Oh, he's down. Good. I didn't hit you in the kneecaps, mister. It's kind of cool. I let them all get here. I'm not really looking at this too hard. I'm literally just trying to get... so when you take out these guys, the infected, I get rep, and that's what I'm working on. It's kind of a rep building. It's kind of a rep building day for me, but I'm going up to Tizzy. I'm not going to get smoked. Well, I hope I don't get smoked. That's a long flipping run. So all the respawn points, at least for me, are on the coast. Look at you, Screech! You made it out of Berezino. Now you got to find yourself a trader. That's what you need. Once you get up to the airfield trader, you're going to be like, life is a whole different ballgame. And don't forget to check out the blue lockers. Don't just run by them like they're irrelevant. They're kind of important, especially at the airfield. Especially at the airfield. So I'm kind of running on the fields because sometimes you get a dinosaur. I'm looking for a T-Rex or maybe something else. Maybe some Triceratops. This is interesting. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get through here. We're gonna try. It's in the vanilla. I don't know if it's in the DayZ launcher. It's in vanilla for sure, because that's what I launch it from. Yeah, it's very modded. Gimme. All right, let's find out where I'm at. All right, we're gonna cut through there. Yeah, it's in the vanilla. And then obviously community. Yeah, just remember, if you need an axe to chop it, if it's somebody else's, even though you can, just don't, you know, don't do it. Holy shnikes! Look at this. Is insane. This is awesome. That's my second clip. Is that my second or third clip I've gone through? I think I only have 2 clips. I don't know. I must have lost one somewhere along the lines. I don't have any more of the clips, so I just swap it out quick. Use my... Holy crap! I'll reload here. I'll reload those in a hot minute. I can't do that with the FAL. How did you fall down and not... Oh yeah, there are dragons in here. If you go into community, just type in the word west and just leave it like that. And then give it a hot minute to load it up. Most people, it takes anywhere between 1 to 5 minutes for people to load it up. I don't know, it just depends, I guess, on server's response or the speed. It's called West Coast Raiders. West and Coast are actually one word in it. So, but if you type in West, it absolutely is in the vanilla for sure, because that's where I'm playing from. Give me a hot minute, I'll show you. I don't know why I keep doing that. I don't really care what's in them. All right, let me shut the door. I'll screen share you with you what I got here in a hot minute. Oh, I can't even do that. Oh, yeah. I think I can. No. Yeah. West Coast Raiders. That's the best I can give you. Oh, I'll sort it out. That's the best I can give you right there. It's this one highlighted right here. There's 55 mods. Whatnot. So I'm in the vanilla launcher, you know, obviously under servers. Go to community. And just type in West. No KOS, Dinos, Raptors, DNA Vaults, AI, and TR. So that's what that is. It's definitely there. For sure. Oops. Bring my feet up. All right, there we go. Let's get back to... We're going to the road. Oh, and now we're going to go right. Come here, sucker! Yeah, I honestly don't know. I don't have it. I've actually never really used it. I just started playing DayZ, you know, a few months ago. Well, I guess I found out where I'm going. And I was less than impressed with the servers, the standard servers of being... Is he stuck? I want that one. Gosh darn it. I don't wanna wound it or injure it. That one pays. That one's got a pretty good skin. I don't know how to do this. I'm stuck. Curve a little bit to the right. Excuse me. Excuse me. I gotta get far enough away so I can hop out. Got him out in the field now. Oh, no. Okay, so here's the deal. If you take a dino out with your car, you can't skin and clean it. It glitches out on you. So there are bugs in that. Or if it's stuck on top of a house or stuck on top of a train, if it's stuck somewhere, then you can't clean it. We'll get out and check it out right quick, though. I mean, you never know. Maybe get lucky. Typically, you can't, though. At least that's from my experience. Get out, buddy. It's an Idrix, yep. Oops, 4. Oh, it's gonna let me. So yeah, the Idrix pays out better than the Raptors, for sure. But they're harder to take out. That one let me. I'm blown away. I'm so happy. So happy. Got an Idrix with the car, and it let me clean it and cut it and quarter it. Oh yeah, that's right. I heard that, little Duggar. Alright. Look at Luna took out a dragon. Already. She hasn't even been here that long. Been in city for that long. Or whatever the word is. Been in DayZ. No, that's not the right term. What's the right term? Yes. There's about 18 million vehicle parts. And you don't need any of them. You can build a vehicle. I did find the transport carrier. I found one you could build up. I don't know how it would work with keys, but you can find them. That dragon head she's lopping off right now is gonna get her. Get her like, if she keeps it, she can mount it, but I don't know how to do that. I think there's a flawed part in that system too, but the dragon head goes for like 75,000, which is amazing. We'll keeping the meat. This stuff is, I find it valuable. 75,000, yeah, that's what I thought. And so we gotta feed our dog. Yeah, and I don't know, is there skin? There's no skin for the dragon though, is there? And then the Idrix skin goes really good too. I don't know what that goes for. No KOS at all. That's one of the reasons a lot of us are in here, because we got tired of KOS, to be honest with you. And that's why I left playing the regular servers, is because of exactly that. I couldn't even make it 100 yards. Like on a populated server, I couldn't even make it 100 yards 30% of the time. And I can tell you what, as a new player, nothing more annoying than getting murked for a pear and a bandage. Because really you ain't got nothing else, or a little bit of ammo. And it wasn't fist fighting, it was being, being pew-pewed, being shot at. Yeah, and that's okay. I get it. So the spawn camping just wasn't for me, that's all. What is that? Oh. Field backpack. God, that's big. I don't want it, but there's a lot of crap in here. I will take that. We got stuff on here. All right. All right. All right, we're liking that. Good start, Tizzy. Let's tank. Hello, anybody in there? What's that say? Hello, Mr. George. Is that what they sing? Oh my God, I'm so thirsty. I'm so dry. Cotton mouth today. I guess we will have a full stream today. When we end, I don't know. Yeah, on the tank? On this one or the other one? DVL magazine? What is in it? Nice call. It's 408 rounds. I don't have any. I don't know how many 408. All right, you guys hear that freaking bird? Is it true in the game that when you hear that bird, somebody's not far away? I'm not too worried about it, but I'm really curious because Tizzy might have been raided already. Could be it's not true. So there's only Screech is in chat, Luna's in chat, and then we have the White Wolf. I don't know who the White Wolf is. I have not met them. So it's not true. I keep seeing the videos and I'm just like, quit ruining my DayZ experience. And I generally don't watch a lot of DayZ TikToks because they're giving tips and tricks, and that's cool. I like that. But I'm like, I kind of want to figure this out for myself. So, I mean, I'll give a first few minutes. All right, am I on the right path here? I am on... Oh, wait, I want to go back this way. This is how I want to enter right here. Because I want to see what that red thing is. That military, whatever they are. So I'm really, like, I'm pretty new to the DayZ experience, to say the least. And so I love feedback. And I'm backseat driving. I'm all good for it. I didn't make the choice to do these, to go to Tizzy. You guys made the choice, so... Ah. Can't see it. I don't see squat in there. Spawn campers. I probably put 50 hours in and got killed 20 to 30%, maybe 30 to 40% of the time for a bandage and a pair, and that's annoying. Shot, not. I never gotten to get any good fist fights. I did one time when I did really, really well. So this is a fun story. I tell it frequently. I did really, really well. I had all the goodies. Is this it? What the heck? I had all the goodies. All right, well, before I go bananas and Tizzy, I might have to lock in a little bit, but... I'm gonna find that red thing. Yeah, it just, obviously it depends on where you spawn, but then one time I did really good and I met somebody and I got sick and could not get me sick even instead of a fire, and I died. Well, I take it back. That was 2 times I did really well. I want to reload my scar here in a hot minute too, but well, I'm looking over it, so it's right here. All right, so the story goes like this. I had 2 good experiences on DayZ. The first experience, I got out of there. I didn't get murked right away. And running around, doing, just playing the game. I was streaming it. little did I know, I had this issue yesterday. I had this issue right away in the morning, and I got rid of it. I don't know why. I turned straight to push to talk, and somewhere in the middle, and I wasn't paying attention, it switched it to voice activated. So the whole time I'm talking, apparently this dude followed me around for the whole city. Got in there, and I'm like, be very quiet, be very quiet. And the guy's like, cacao! And I wasn't even... And he came from outside, too. I was in an apartment building. He, like, I don't know how he got up there, but... It's to say, it's my own damn fault. I didn't know that. So, that was okay. That was the best I ever did. The other time I did really well, and I met someone there, and he was really, really cool. And I got sick, and no matter what we could do, we could not get me healthy. No matter what. We tried so hard to get myself healthy, and I couldn't get healthy. And it happens. And I died. DED. This mag loader thing is the best thing on the planet. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, and then we'll put that back. Get that. This quick, might as well, I'm here with the Renegade. No, it's not. Not beginner stream friendly. Especially when you didn't realize that you're out micing the whole time. Lesson learned, you know, and that's okay. I'm not a spring chicken anymore, and nothing. Cool. But, you know, we all have our own style of play. We all have our own version or way we want to go about things. I have found some other good modded servers that I have nothing but... Well, I have another modded server that I found that have nothing but good things to say. Oh, shoot. Did that not? Oh, and there's one server that I played. A buddy of mine kept cutting skin meat off my arm and feeding me, and I couldn't tell he was feeding it to me. And then I got Kuru, and after 8 F11s, I was like, I'm done. And that's what brought me here. And that has PvP zones. If you want PvP zones and you want a good base building server and everything like that, that one was, yeah, PC is, if you want to play modded servers, it's definitely where to go. I don't know what the system requirements are for the modded servers, but Kuro. F11 8 times, said done. I don't have time. Nope, not happening again. So pissed. And then somebody in the chat, what day is today? Friday? Sunday, when I did a live on Sunday, somebody goes, I gotta ask around, I never heard this. And I'm like, so this was Ceasefire RP. It's a really good server, it really is. People are really cool, they'll trade with you, whatnot. They're really good. And he said he had, about an hour later into the stream, he came back and said, you gotta go to this certain trader, and you'll be good to go. Oh, I wanted to eat something quick too. Spaghetti or beans? Yes, and I have 2 or 3 drums. 3 mags. But I don't like this one. I don't like the scope I have on it. I need to remember to change it. I want to be able to play with it with a red dot and then have like at least an 8-time scope, if not higher. Adjustable scope. But yeah, I have 900. I'm carrying in my 2 weapons right now, 369, 1100 rounds. And I started today with 500, 1000, 1500, 1200 here. So 1200 plus, what did I say, 11, 2300 rounds is where I started today. Before we took off and went on this adventure with y'all. So we're going to eat something, right? Oh yeah, what did I say? I don't need to eat that. Somebody else can have it. Beans or spaghetti? Anybody want to? Uh-oh. Server just crashed. What the hell? Beans it is. So Luna's screeching here. Oh, it's just you two and a couple others. Server just crashed. Let's see if it's a quick crash or if it's like yesterday's where they did a mod in the middle. Yep, I did a mod and oh, she down. She down. Well, I guess I'm gonna put on my that's a good spot, so you're safe. You're safe. Beans. Beans and wieners. Franken beans. Well, yeah. Yesterday had that mod and John, he's the other one that's OCD like me, like making everything organized. He's a grinder. He's got like 5 mil already. He's happy, and that's all that matters to me. And I'm glad he's part of my little group. He got that new update yesterday. Hello, thank you. He got the new mod yesterday. Server just crashed. That's why we're not actually like playing it the whole hot minute. Might be back up. Oh, it is. It's connecting, so might be back up. I don't know. We'll see. But he could not get in for probably an hour and a half after the update. So he was updated. He had the new version in his, but when I went to mine, I did not have the new version. However, the game crashed at the same time. Either the game or it was a server reset. And then like an hour and a half later, he's still trying to get it in. And I actually had to share with him the file so he could re-up the old one. And while I was doing that, guess what? Server crashed. Downloaded it all, and we went on our merry way. It's so stupid. But he had that update early. So that transfer, I don't know. That transfer from what's going on? I hear something coming in the background. Yours is different. Loading in. So that's a good thing. That was good. That was quick. Very quick. Nice. Alright. I was going to eat beans and Franken beans. There you go. You know there's a fire inside the trader, right? Literally can just take all your clothes off your wet, just strip, walk down to your skin, you know, your chihonies and uh-oh. Where'd my knife go? My knife did not break on me. Oh, there it is. And you can literally do all the stuff. I was talking about the main screen when it crashed. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, stretch. I gotta do that. Posture up. Who likes eating beans? This guy. How to build stairs. I got the blueprint down already. Wait till he discovers T1. How to build stairs. I don't even know how to answer that one. Somewhere got a big boom, but... Alright. Oh, how to destroy stairs. So what is this? There must not be anything here. Well, nothing there. So what I was looking at, right where I'm at, on these hills on the top there, there's a little red star. I actually found a helicopter over by one, a crashed helicopter, and I got some. That's where I got my mag loader. So I was like, maybe it's more like that. So then, all right, tizzy it is. And then there's a juggy up by the, oh, on the north side of the airfield there. Okay. Okay. All right, we're gonna loot Tizzy. I was reading something there. So we have a universal, hey Prez. Universal chat, world chat there. All right, let's do this. Ooh, she's a little laggy now. It is. There's no KOS, no PvP. No looting of other people's bases. No looting of other people's cars. In the game total, 300. In this server, probably about 200 or so. In the regular game, about 50 to 60. And I didn't like being spawn camped. So, not for a pair and a band-aid. But that's DayZ for you, and it is what it is. That's the dragon. I got a dragon up at Tizzy, so have at her. This doesn't really matter, does it? So that's really a good... They take your shoes. Now, you know what? When I play GTA and somebody goes down and I help them, guess what? I charge them a shoe tax. Hunter jacket. I don't see any snow. That's no why nobody's wearing it. Check up here real quick and then we'll drive up to the top. Oh, that's nothing there. Okay. Thanks, Perez, for the follow. I appreciate it. Yes. There is... Hold on. Ah. Screech, yes, there is. North North corner of the trader. It's right outside. It's a water well. Alright, let's, what did we just find? Why is that in my inventory? Am I pressing something wrong that I shouldn't be? I'm not too worried about the gas. I have full NBC suits that I should be able to put on. Or NBC gear. You put that away. I have so much space that I got to pay attention to what I'm doing a little bit. All right. We're going up into Tizzy. Told this is where all the good loot's at. I don't know. Never been here. It's the first time for me too. First time I've ever been in Tizzy, whether it's regular or not. Nothing in that. Doesn't look like it. How do you make a building blueprint? You gotta replace a foundation? Well, that's the stairs. I was been paying attention. He really just needs a bench. To be honest with you guys, he really needs a bench. He needs a bench to really do all that fun stuff. Oh my lord, is this like a reverse ski jump? Alright, off we go. Alrighty guys, we're in Tizzy. If the sun's going down, there's a dragon. Sorry that's so bright. I don't know. I have a I have NVGs, so we aren't gonna worry about it. But I wanted to go up here and check. I have never been in Tizzy at all, so I'm gonna come in here. We're gonna loot it. Hopefully we find some cool gear. Maybe we can find a 50 cal clip or an M72 Law, which is, yes, thank you very much. I think that's a rocket. That shoots a rocket. Oh, we found a rocket launcher. A heat. Ah. I don't even know if you can use it against. I don't even know how practical it is to use. But. What's an HT? I will take it. I just found a rocket launcher. Yeah. Heat-seeking rocket launcher. Insane, right? Insane. Now, I don't know if you can really use it because I think it's designed just for the helos or aircraft. Because in the expansion, I'm told there's helicopters. That's what I'm told. And, this dragon, I do got to be mindful of him because he will scorch the crap out of me. Right through the bridge, as you can see. What is he scorching? All right, now we can go forward a little bit. This fire literally goes right into the buildings. Doesn't matter what floor you're on. Military locker kit. I am playing with fire right now. Yes, there's dinosaurs here. For sure. Like I said, and the dragon. I don't want to pee him off or tick him off. Well, they can see your comments. Why? I saw your comment. Can you not hear me? Oh, you can't hear me. My mic went mute. My mic went mute.
Heavenly Father
Oh, so that
often
works
told
now.
me when I was just a lad.
So the live scene work now? All right, now can you guys hear me? I don't know why the heck I just changed scenes and it's changed it, but can you hear me now, guys? Now can you hear me? It's insane. I don't know. Shows my mic's working. I've been talking to myself for like an hour. No, I'm kidding. All right. Good deal, good deal, good deal. Now, my mic has got the connection between the power from moving it on the pivot so much where it's plugged in, it's kind of, it's loose, and I got to get it into the repair shop to see what's going to happen, but. Oh, AI is fighting AI again. East and West. It's so funny to see that. Makes me chuckle every time. So. Oh, come in, guys. Appreciate it. What do we got here? Mosin? 1-inch main tube. Yeah, I don't think that's what I'm looking for. It's got to have a red dot. I don't know if I want it. Am I going to need it? Let me see. So I'm in Tizzy right now, and that big-ass noise you hear in the background, yeah, that's a dragon, and I don't dare shoot at him because I have 308 right now. Well, we'll take that. I'm going to put that, though, in a specific spot. I don't want to shoot at him and take him out. I wonder. Because I will go down. They're pretty relentless. It's unloaded. I just found that. It's an M72 heat seeker. Wonder if it'll work with the dragon. And so we're looting Tizzy right now because that's what it was challenged to me earlier. And that you know, once you go on, just once you start, you know, that's what we're doing. I've never been to Tizzy, so these are tracer rounds. Wonderful. Spot right for him. All right. This place is done. He's been in the sunlight the whole time, and now we got to run down the ramp. Dylan, right here. It says right there, buddy. It's PC server. I don't even know where I'm running to. Oh, I see what's going on. You see it, Dylan? I do it all the time. Trust me, you're not the only person to ask, bud. I'm just hoping he doesn't get me too heavy or hurt me too bad. Gotta roll around on the ground. How do you... Oh, there it is. That's how you gotta put the... No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just being frank with you. That's because that's just the way I am. I think I got a good amount of cash for that. These guys can see me in here. Am I like hot miking? No, I'm not hot. No way, that's... I was lucky. That dragon is just dragging out my performance, I think. I'm not very sure. I'm not very sure what's going on, but all right. Up we go up the second ramp. So I don't know what these are. They're like lookout towers of some sort. And ooh, what is this? Snafu PKP? Yes, please. Just randomly laying out in the middle. Is this an Air Force base or an Army base? I am a Tizzy. Look at you, you nailed it. Told you guys I'd come to Tizzy. I really don't know. I want to keep these. We'll keep it for a hot minute. Look what I did find at Tizzy. An M72 Law. Freaking heat-seeking rocket launcher. Uh-oh, we got someone here. Oh, that's Luna. That's Luna. No, I know it's Luna. I can hear the way her rotor blades are hovering. She's gonna land right on top of me, plus she's in the stream. What's that? Oh, we need that one. Holy shnikes. Where's my rockets? I've never shot a dragon. I'm curious what she's got. What was that? Did you get it? Yeah, obviously, it's quiet. You gonna get the dragon meat? Oh, ah!
Oh god, we're on fire!
Ah, I'm on fire! I'm fine now. Oh, I need to crack my back. I gotta crack my back a little bit. Yeah. No, I'm good, but I am gonna use one. Only got half. Where were you shooting at it? Heat seeker. I'm on fire! AS-50? Oh, is that like a... That's all you get out of it, huh? What else do you get? Oh, you keep it. It's okay. I mean, I'll take it. But you
Look at that.
Now that's how you mount it. Have you tried to mount one yet?
Yeah, go for it. You can have it.
Oh. Can I ride it like a pony?
No, I think you need the admins to spawn the mounts in for you. It doesn't work. It's bugged.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Well, thank you. Thank you, Luna. I appreciate it. I'm very grateful. We're on the recovery process of our $1.7 million helicopter. That helicopter still perturbs the crap out of me. Oh my god! Why am I
cannot believe that. They should
I asked for a refund. And the admin, I put it in the general chat, and the admin didn't say anything. I just didn't like his answers. They were like vague and generic. And I put it in the general chat yesterday. I didn't send him a direct message. I just asked him questions. He was quick to respond until the last one when I asked for a refund.
Yeah.
You know Tubeless? Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's kind of a shame.
Oh, well. We'll get it there. Thank you. I always see why. You got a turbojet helicopter. It's a turbojet. It's a jet engine.
But it's fast, but it's so loud.
That's what earmuffs or earplugs are for, but it's a jet engine. It's not fans. That's cool. Oh my god, it's got 6 blades too. Fancy schmancy. Fancy. You're just dragon hunting. How much rep did you get for that?
Yeah. Hope you got your earplugs in.
Oh, go ahead. I'm gonna hover here so I don't get blown away.
500 per dragon?
That's really good. Well, it could be better, I guess. But, yeah, that's not bad. Part of the grind.
Well, have fun looting.
Thank you. I'm getting blurry. I'm getting sick. And I don't know why.
Fire, burn.
She gave us the head. That was nice of her. Hey. You see how I'm blurry, though? Thanks, Jared. Appreciate it. I'm on fire, Ricky Bobby. Did you see that? That's what I was told. The quickest way to put out the fire. I'm just doing repairs quick on all of it. I'm ready here. I'm sitting up here. There's no more dragon to burn my crap out. Yeah, Jared. As long as you know there's no KOS and all that, it's literally just free running. What should I take? Should we take some tetracycline just for the... Who is shooting? Oh, that's gonna be AI now. For sure. Take some tetras, just start pumping in some stuff and we'll see what happens. I don't know the answer to it. Yeah, that's what I thought. They can't only get me one way, and that's up this ramp. I'm stacking them. You can shoot people, but you're not allowed to. It's no PvP at all. So there's no PvP, there's no raiding, there's no looting. It's none of that at all. So it just that's just the server's rules, and that's one of the reasons I'm here, because that's kind of what I like. Yeah, there's just nothing. People can break into your base. They're not supposed to.
I see someone. He
Ho
fits the
ho.
profile. Yep, fits it all the way. I got a good feeling. About as good
Thank
as
you
could
for the
get while clipping a
follow
guy
over
who
and
don't
kick.
deserve it.
Let me see something here. That's weird. That didn't pop up. All right, I gotta get back up. Ah! All right. Oh, yeah. You can loot anywhere that's not a person's base. And, that's not a person's base. There's chainmail. You can buy that for... I don't know what it is. Yeah, thank you so much for the rose. Thank you. Hit that goddamn helmet. But yeah, come on. You're SOL, guys, because you're not going to make it up here. You're going to hit the steel girders. I'm literally standing up here. Come on. Is he going to make me chase him, or should I wait? What do you guys think? Should I wait? I'm still blurry. Real people shouldn't be shooting you. You know, there's always the traditional F1. Wave at them, be like, hello. Hello, how are you? I'm going to wait for him for a hot minute. He's going to walk around this whole platform and actually, I'm going to lay down because I want to get... I'm trying to get rid of... Maybe some... Did I take charcoal? No, I didn't take charcoal yet. I don't know how to get rid of this. Yeah, for the most part. Now, if you accidentally shoot another player... you don't go loot their stuff. That's for sure. That's wrong. And, you know, obviously the admins can see that. Apologize to each other. Just communicate that, hey, I didn't think you were a real person. Generally speaking, that's why I wear an armband. I personally wear an armband. I put a big old yellow bright ass armband on there, and I don't care if I'm sacrificing storage and whatever. I don't need more storage. But I don't know what else to take. I'll drink a little water, maybe. Now, if I get shot from behind, there's a secret ladder I don't know about. I think I did take 2. Let me see. Did I take 2? I did take 2. We'll take another one. I don't know. They move different. Plus, they're not the best shot off the bat. You know, if you're playing against PvP and you have all this gear, you're telling me you're gonna hear 6,500 shots at 100 yards? I hope so, Beth. I hope so. Or 200 yards. It just annoys because it seems like it never goes away. I'm getting restless. All right. You can tell by the movement too, yeah, for sure. But they'll shoot at you from like 100, 150 yards away, maybe 200. You'll just hear random shots, like I said earlier with the. All right, where do you think this guy ran off to? There's no ladder here, just to make sure he's not. I probably shouldn't sprint. Maybe that'll help. Oh, there's a thing behind here. Well, secret room. I'm not taking another one of those. I have another one of those. All right, come here. I don't pick up any of those. I don't see him down there. Is he just? Do you think he's just waiting for me to get out? Dude. All right. Yeah. You just go to the trader. Go to the clothing section. There's clothing, accessories. There's the whole shebang. Did you go to the blue locker and make sure you got check out what's in there for you? All right, this is where it gets sketchy. Oops. I think I just saw him though. They're all gone. That's all that's left. So they, I don't think they're around anymore. I don't want those clips. All right, wasn't there 3 of them? Okay, there is 3. Wait a minute. If I go out to the right, I need to basically turn around and go back behind me. Wait a minute, where am I at? What trader are you at? Oh, that's the one I need to go on. Depends on what trader you're at. If you're a trader, there should be clothes. Unless you're at Harold's, then I don't know. For that, on that, I mean. All right, let's check it out. A replace mag? All right, we'll take it. Thank you very much. There's a lot of upgraded looty loot stuff here. I don't want anything to do with Walters. Krasno? Yeah, go inside the middle there. I will take that. I think I gave one of these away some. Right when I picked up a 408 in my hands. Oh, God damn. I like those 408s. They're like gifts to everybody. I give them away. It is annoying. All right, inside the Krasno Trader, you go in. There's ammo. Then you go inside. There's special trader. There's component trader, clothes trader. Outside's got like base trader, weapon trader, attachment trader. You got to explore in there near that water fountain, and you and the clothing trader. You just got to look in there. I think it's in backpacks, and you'll see one that has a 300 slot, and that's where you want to start. Whoops. And so, what happens if you're Luna when you're flying? What happens to you if it crashes like this? Does it just land right next to you? Guys land next to each other, or do you like wake up in the space and then free fall down and your helicopter goes away? Or is this so your helicopter's just there in autopilot up there? No way. So that's why you have two now. All right. This is insane. This is insane. Sorry, guys. I apologize. This is not in our control. This is the most it's crashed on me in one stream or in one day. We're running with that weapon right there is just a Scar. That's my FAL. That's got a 300 drum mag. 300 drum mag. Some leg pouches, some upgraded tactical pants, my sweet ass helmet with my NVGs. I have double NVGs. I just think they look cool. Maybe you never know. Cross your fingers. Oh god, that's annoying. I did find a patch the other day, a German patch, so now I'm part of the mill. You can't miss me with my German patch. I use the Scar with the red dot close, and then typically I use the FAL longer. But I just haven't taken the time to find the right scope for it where it has a red dot, and then I can use it with like at a few hundred yards. I thought I clicked play. Oh, I am connecting. I just need to find the right one. This has literally just got a red dot on it. Because you know when they get close to you and I hit it, and I'll typically hold the right click button down, and I don't have to worry about it zooming out, zooming in, or changing on me. No, we're getting back in. So that's why I went the red dot there. It's literally just a close combat type of weapon. And it's 308. God, I can't believe. I pray. Is it up there? Thanks, Beth. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, that's the chainmail. So this is literally where we just spawned. I bet you as soon as those AI, we went down there in the AI, that's when it started to crash. Thank you, Beth, for the rose. I appreciate it so much. That's exactly, I bet you my, I'm going to go back in first person, though, because I don't like our third person. I'm looking in the sky, and I don't see it yet. My 408 go away? It sure did. See ya. Take you? Maybe my, Hey! I feel like Chachi right there. Yeah. roll back up to the top of the backpack. And the backpack I have is this it deceives you. It's a 1,000 slot backpack, so I can carry like almost an insane amount of stuff. So I like giving those. I like giving the 408s away to people, and then there's the Walters. So hopefully you can try to fly my helicopter. I don't want a road flare. It's gonna take me an hour or two to get there. I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna be forever. I don't need that, Meg. I don't need a... I don't need that suppressor. Ew. Hey guys. I don't want it. I so want it. AI is fighting AI right now at 2 meters, 46 and 37. AI East and AI... Oh, and then Luna got one. And 2. She must have snuck up on them while they were shooting, taking on each other. I think the M16 pays decent. I don't need 5.45 39s. What I'm looking for, honestly, are oh, she's got a light ray. That's what it is. He's sneaky. ATOG. Let's see. Do you think that would work good on the FAL or FAL? Let's see. Let's see if it'll even let me. Nope. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. I don't like that. You're going on the ground. We'll start testing them all out. We're going to find something good. I like where you pull it up right away. You got a red dot. And then I can zoom out to... Then I can zoom out to the other ones. All right, let's go. Let's see where we're at first. All right, so vehicles under this first one. We are going to drive the car over there. We'll do this part over here in the middle. We'll go down here and do all this. And then get our little butts up here and go to the left. And then we'll come back and we'll try to do all that. But I'm sure we're going to run into AI again. Especially with that hard reset. And that messed my mic up again, didn't it? Can you guys hear me at all?
Well, my father often told.
There it goes. Now it works. That's insane. I'm having... Maybe it's my technical issues. I couldn't tell you. Wow, this is clear. Okay. Tell. There's our AI. Come on, boys. Or girls. Doesn't matter. You're going to equally get pew-pewed. This is where the FAL comes in handy. This is my... It's a 12 times scope. Or 6 to 12. I don't know if it's a 6 or... But they're really hard to see until... At least for me, they're really hard to see. Until they're anywhere between 100 to 200. Or if they're out and running in the open. So I'm going to hang out here for a hot minute. Play the game safe, because I'm a long way from home. There's a vault or something over there, bunker. It was funny, because when they... if you guys were watching earlier, they... peeked their heads down right here, and I was like... I don't need full automatic. Yes. I'm telling you, there's blue lockers right there between... Screech, there's literally blue lockers. in the crap. Let me see where you're at. You're at this airfield, right? Krasnov airstrip, and you're in this building right here. There's blue rockers. We're literally in that corner. 20 max. At one time. It's PvE. What's going on? What's in the world chat? Buck keys, can't use them. Almost smacked. Put them in your hands, boys. People are like, what's going on? If you go into that corner, I'm waiting for these AI. They typically run right towards you, and they'll spend enough time hunting you, but I have a gut feeling that's the sun setting. That's okay. The NVGs really help. So, switch that out. All right, we did that. Let's go right here then, because oh, that was what we scoped right over here, huh? Well, we're gonna go over here and check. Wonder if I can pick them all up. Nope. All right. Yeah, quiet. We got zombies. I'll take a light bulb. I don't know why I'm even picking a light bulb up. That's a waste of energy because we don't even need them. So if that pox went down, or that pox drop was over by you, then at the airfield, yeah, just go inside. You might actually find what I'm talking about. But I don't want that. That we'll take. The honey badger pays good cash. I don't know what that is. We'll take it. There's a room. Snafu, Rusty. PKP? 762.54. Jeez. Some of this stuff is insane. Okay, now I understand why everybody said to go to Tizzy. Some good stuff here. I'm definitely happy with the choices that are the choice to come up here. I'm really happy with it. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, it's a good decision to come up here. Now it's easy. Trader donator. Oops. Got an orange card. Just found an orange access card. So that's freaking awesome. Wasn't even trying. What do we got over here? And how do I get in? Oh, there we are. I could have gone up there, I guess. Right? And then, what is this? Is there anything in there even? Yes, there is. Oh, she's back there. That's what I gotta say. I was telling you. I'll switch my hat around. Let's see better. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, but it'll take a while. It'll take a while. Oh, what do we got here? Desert IOTV armor. A couple IFAKs. so pumped. Literally. That orange key card is exciting. I get excited about all the little stuff like that. So you need a key card to access the donor tray. There's a few. No worries. No worries. Take your time. It's okay. I don't mind, to be honest with you. If that's the worst thing you and I got to worry about today, it's a really, really good day. Jesus, what am I finding? Okay, that's a 338. That's a good rifle. I'm gonna put that up here though. It's a good spot for it. Why did that have me have an M16 in my hand? Oh my goodness, that would have been bad. Alright, let's check it out. I always open the doors like that. Honey Badger. Model 700? You think that's gonna be worth anything? I don't... I'll carry it. We're right up here with this one. As soon as I see 39, I'm like, pass. I'm not a big fan of the KA. You don't really get any cashola for the KA. So, okay, not that one. Still looking for a good scope. But ultimately, we're looking for key cards like that crazy key card I just found. And I don't need a 45 ACP rounds. And what's going to happen with these AI that we are here shooting, if they're even around, is all of a sudden it's either going to pop up there on the bottom left corner that says 3 AI are in the round. Oh yeah, those options are really nice to have. I use them all the time, not going to lie. So there we go, we found a blister pack. I wasn't even really trying. Hear it? Ricocheted off the building. They're shooting at me, but they're just a bunch of idiots. It's a big backpack. I mean, they could shoot through the window, I guess. Oh, these ear covers, my little earmuffs. I got like 1,300 bucks for them. It was so cool. I love it. 1,300 bucks for earmuffs. Who pays 1,300 bucks for earmuffs? Not this guy. Why is my stupid... Oh, that's why, because the M16 was... here. Alright, that's why. Fall. Okay. 50. Yeah, you can. I don't know what you get. Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's see where they put this one. Okay, that one fit good. The Bison? Garbage. I won't keep that one. I don't think that sells good. Because I've had taken out 2 to 8 zoom. Let's close the door and find out. See, that's where I want the red dot. I don't know if I can do that. That's 2 is too much when you're getting into close combat. Oops, I'll get rid of that. 2 is just too much, I think, when you get into combat. Alright. We're in like the base housing. It's an Uzi round. Ooh, well, I'll take it. Actually, frag grenades are not a landmine. SG 550. SA 58. Black short dot. I'll take it just in case. We'll make a concentrated effort. And we gotta check these buildings out. So here's the only issue that I see with AI. They see you before you see them almost every time, in my opinion. Either that or I'm just running around like a fatty. Fatty I am here. Yellow short dot, no. There's a fireplace if you get chilly up here. Get all warm and cozy and snuggly with your friend and neighbor. It's a stove. Oh, it's in that. No thank you. It's gonna take, it's like a 4 slot. MP7. Nope, I don't keep submachine guns at all. Not happening. They are not on my bucket list. I get more. My footsteps. That I'll take. That's a baller's clip. That's a baller is a 9x19. A baller's is like the top tier, and the top tier. Oh, what's the word for it? Rep level. There's literally 3 levels, I think, for the most part. DMR mag. That's 308. And I'm pretty sure you can't buy any of those weapons until you're at 250,000 in rep, so. Try it. And I'm listening just in case. You never know. Five, 5, 6 pass. 5, 5, 6 pass. I don't keep any clips for 5, 5, 6, so if anybody, I do, sort of. 3, 3, 8. I'll put that one right there. Is that just a 3 clip round for the 3? No. Ain't going in there. P90, no. Spitfire optic? What's a Spitfire optic? Alright. Let's go across the street and hit these tents up. Here, I thought it crashed again on me. Jesus, that one's 7, 6. Everything is like really long today up here. take you. Optics, kind of done with it. Nine by 19. That's an explosive. We'll take you. Oh, my FAL doesn't have the scope on it. What is going on? I want my Renegade scope on there. Oops. All right. We're working it. We're working it. Jesus. Heckler and Coke, we'll take you. 556. 300 AC, that's always a good one. ITAR, is that a... Oh, that's fine. So these will get me, generally, they'll get me, you know, several $1,000 for it. So that's okay, I like that. That works for me. Jeez. I can't believe how many long rifles I have gotten. I've never gotten that many. And I haven't even I don't even know how many I've done yet. Not gonna lie, you guys, this is awesome. Be a $300,000 to $400,000 run, maybe more. I don't know. I have to go straight vertical. Yeah, it's kind of a waste of space. I think better like that. All right. Let's see. I was looking for a snafu DayZ bipod earlier, so now we got an extra. I think the squirrels scared me. Canned bacon? You get it when you start. Add another one. Baller Z. Hollow sight? How does that work? We'll keep it. I'm on a mission to get... a new sight for that. The scope is just a little off for what I need it to be. Alright. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, here we go. We haven't even seen hardly... We haven't seen any zombies. This has been crazy, actually. Except for a couple locals, and right away it'd be a couple, purple short dot. I'm not... I'll take that. We really haven't seen any zombies in here at all. That's crazy. Alright, let's go through these TNs. Kavari. We're just raiding. Looking for stuff. Snafu, PKP, Black Bipod. 39. APS pistol. We'll take you. Thank you very much. The Vega? That's a shotgun. And I could not sell the Vega the last time, so I'm going to leave that there. $300 ACC rounds are... I didn't want that, but oh well. 300 ACC rounds go for like $40, so... One clip, or 10 of them is what, 400? So one clip of 30 is 1,200. They only take up 4 slots. It's a good deal, I think. Already been in this one. Alright. Well, this box is, Did I go through this place already? Yeah, I did. Here. We're gonna go in this Tenty McTenterson. That's armor piercing. Been looking for armor piercing. Take a FAL. 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 Maybe I should just take 2 FALs and get rid of this. And one can be my close combat with the red dot sight. And the other one can be like my long distance one, I suppose. I think that's gonna fit in here. I thought so. Dirty boogers. Be sneaky like that. This is the worst Tetris puzzle ever for these guys. Alright, that's a nice looking helmet. That'll look good. Holy crap, where am I? Oh, I guess I went in the opposite direction. I found the Canadian military patch. It's a good vest. You can go in the party favors. Lots of good stuff. Bomber jacket, universal flashlight. Is that the single one? That's the double one. Okay, we'll take the double one. I have 2 single ones. And we're having fun. We're trying to... I just heard a zombie. I better switch to the good weapon. Hey, buddy. Down you went. Sorry about that. God rest your soul. What's that? AR-15. 300. Australia military patch. There they go. The Aussies getting some. Oh, I don't want a duffel bag. To be honest with you, as much as I want to carry that, I don't want it. And I don't want this either. Because they're not quite as good. They don't pay as much, or aren't. They're not as valuable. All right. Let's get into these buildings. And we'll start with this building, right? What do we got right here? Is this like an outhouse? Hello? And this concrete is a wall. So let's go around this and we'll see what we got. My blurriness went away, so that's nice. Oh, blue tactical helmet. Looks like a football helmet. What is on them? Ear covers and blue headphones. I want the headphones. And the ear cover. Silly me. I do want the headphones, so I'll leave that. I'm already so full, I might not even get to raid this whole place. I have that helmet. Deployment backpack. Lots of good stuff, though. Lots of good stuff. I'm not gonna lie. This is a good loot run. Oh boy. One of these. He's gonna have to go down here. Man, I think this should fit right there. We'll be all right. We got a lot of room. I mean, I still have probably a couple hundred more, 3, 4, 500 more, so I'm not too worried about that. Oh, what do I got here? Is it getting dark or is it raining? I think it's raining. I think. Black on blue NVGs. Wow, that's 12 to 30,000. Okay, let's upstairs we go. Must be the police, like the MP section. Hello? Anybody here? They can buy their own Lapua. It's cheap-ish. It's not like $900 a round or anything crazy, but NBC pants. It's not what we're here for. All right. 556 carbon. Okay, we can take that. Put that down right. I wonder if that one would fit. Yeah, it would. Nice. Come here. That would work out well. You get 2 of these in here. What does this dragon head go for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just making everything fit. All right. What do we got? What do we got in the... I don't want a handheld transceiver. Doors. This should be a good loot run. That's cool. I don't want that one. Take that. That's a Shaytech. What was that? Loop. We'll just take him just for the hot moment. I don't want to be out here that long. All right. That was building. Oh, where am I going? Where is outside? Building number 1. We're going to go to this building right here. A field transceiver? Well, we're going to take that. I have not seen that at all. That looks cool. Oh my god, my ridiculousness is so overwhelming sometimes. Bye-bye, best. They're all so long. Let me see these pants. I don't want these. Up you go. Getting rid of some combat vests because I don't really need them anyways. I mean, I'm wearing the black one. That's primarily what I've been wearing the whole time. This is insane. I haven't even gotten halfway through and I'm so full. Like, there's a bunch of cool stuff that I don't have. Maybe something like that, and we'll bring that down. Oh, we got all that down here. We can double up. And with my luck, while I'm at it, zombies will come in and they'll be like, surprise! We can do that. Put some crossbow arrows right there. Yeah, that works good. So that'll give us another little 6-tuber. I don't remember what half the guns go for, so I just kind of sort of collect them all. Not going to use that. That's my backup. That's my primary. You never know. Alright, where's that field transceiver? I'm going to fit you in my box somewhere. We're going to stuff you right there. Now, all the way up you go. Actually, this. Yeah, that's a little better, I suppose. Yeah. Okay. That's a field that was weird. That's a field transceiver. Not that I'll ever probably use it. Who knows, I guess, but... PKP? I don't know. Is it that big? Yeah, they're pretty big. But we got room. Keep going. Keep going. And I need that, but I'm not picking it up. I'm really looking for some, like... There's a lot of 338 ammo boxes in here. Smoke. Hello. Wow, there wasn't really a lot in here. All right. MPX vertical clip. Blood collection kit. I will take the morphine though. I haven't needed it today, knock on wood. But you never know. Never know. Lately I've found more things in the pockets than I would like to admit. Ooh, we'll take those. I find a lot of I have found a lot of things in the pockets of I found a lot of things in the pockets of the medical clothes in there, so all right guys, I appreciate it. I'm gonna take a hot break, but I'm gonna actually jump out of the server so that these AIs don't do it. I need to take a few minutes, and I have coffee there. I just need to reheat it up. I gotta take a minute. I'm starting to crash. I haven't been feeling well, so I will be back in a bit. All right.
Well, my father often told me when I was just a lad, a sailor's life is very hard, the food is always bad. But now I've joined the Navy, I'm aboard a man of war, and now I found a sailor ain't a sailor anymore. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast, If you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another on the shore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore. Well, the killer cut our mess, he says we had it soft. It wasn't like that in his day when we were up aloft. We like our bunks and sleeping bags, but what's a hammock for? Swinging from the deckhead or lying on the floor. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another on the shore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore. They gave us an engine that first went up and down. Then with more technology, the engine went around. We know our steam and diesels, but what's a maniac for? A stoker ain't a stoker with a shuttle anymore. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another on the shore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore. They gave us an Aldous map so we could do it right. They gave us a radio, we signal day and night. We know our codes and ciphers, but what's a cipher for? A button tosser doesn't toss a button anymore. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another on the shore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore. Your bleeding lot, and now we've got an extra one because they stopped the tot. So we'll put on our civvy clothes, find a pub ashore. A sailor's just a sailor, just like he was before. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another on the shore. A sailor ain't the sailor, ain't the sailor anymore. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another on the shore. A sailor ain't the sailor, ain't the sailor anymore. A sailor ain't the sailor, ain't the sailor anymore. A sailor ain't the sailor, ain't the sailor anymore. Well, my father often told me when I was just a lad, a sailor's life is very hard, the food is always bad. But now I've joined the Navy, I'm aboard a man of war. And now I found a sailor ain't a sailor anymore. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another on the shore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore. Well, the killer cut our mess, he says we had it soft. It wasn't like that in his day when we were up aloft. We like our bunks.
Alright guys, I am back. I am going to end the stream here. I am so not feeling so good. I'm breathing hard. And I'm gonna go to sleep. And Luna, Screech, it's awesome. Luna, I'll give you some fallbacks here in a little bit. And I look forward to playing with you. Devil Dog, thank you for joining me. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. I just stopped feeling so hot, and so I am gonna end the stream here. People on Facebook or Twitch and Kick and YouTube, like I said, I'm not kicking it, but I'm very grateful you're here, and thank you so much. Thank you. I felt myself go crashing, so thank you. Y'all have a good one, and please have fun. I'm gonna try. I might have to go to the doctor. It's been bothering me since Monday, so we'll try. All right. See ya.